And it's worse than that, my dear. That is what Black Rose from Eternal Darkness. You know the song, you know the game. We are indeed going for an extremely coarse day, as you can see right here. Never heard of the game? Is it good? I heard that you had to play a rando. I heard that you had to do an 80% run about it. I think you know the game. Hope you enjoy my memes. Hello. Alright. We are ready to suffer. I am ready to suffer. Use version, we are not using splits because I'm doing bias route. Fuck it, I wanna PB. So I'm doing bias route. Slight easier route. Boring in its own way. You know, like both routes are boring in different ways. Quite different ways. I think you're like 2 bullets away, maybe, from finishing every single zombie. I wonder if you can finish every single zombie. Holy shit. Imagine that, like, you know, you just need to kill more than one on one shot. It deserves to be a new category. No co-op? I'm considering it. I'm considering it. Like, again, I kind of want a PvE with Pious. Depending on how it goes, I might go for, like, after that, I could keep going with 4CS route, which is the Ultra Mega Cancer. And if you want, we can play Splunky in the meantime. Hello? Start?
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Okay, that took a while. Hello, no. Let's get around down in that cutscene. Oh, I wish. Not actually not useful, because I can, you know, on vanilla you still cannot kill Pious with Ramdao. No sound. No Elia sound in the song because we're on US. They put that sound on Japanese for some reason. But they needed to make the scene more obvious. Like, scary zombie, you're supposed to be scared here. And put a sound for that. I wonder if it's there in the Korean version. It probably is. Korean is after. I actually, like, for me the bigger question, is it there on PAL? Hello, Freya. Also, this is not a great bias, by the way, but I don't care. I barely care. I'm just reasoning on failed CSs. Meow. Meow, meow. Is that I'm gonna have to make some space soon. The message is so short on US, love it. Ah, these Pious sucks. Sucks. At least I don't have to split anywhere. $4.18 on US. Holy shit. Only pros will know how bad that is. Alright, so we need to get to the clock. There's a magical clock here. I just need to get to the examine. And now we're gonna watch Dark Servants.
You are
not free to leave this plane
until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master.
What made you want to come back to this category? I literally have nothing to do right now. I was actually going to I was going to keep doing stuff on Lost Vikings, and to be fair, I'm probably gonna do it after this run. That's correct. Okay, I can give a like one more. Yeah, that's correct.
You are not free to leave this plane.
So I might do that after this.
Task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
But yeah, viewerships have been a little bit rough, and I don't really know what to do. So motivation is it's weird.
of
And so I just thought, hey, I haven't got a PV of this shit in a while. It's literally just watching a cutscene. Might as well just do it.
You are not free to leave this plane.
Sell handle like you did with Durga? Nope. No
You are
thanks.
to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing.
No thanks. I don't like that stupid zombie clip.
The wrath of Chaturga.
I am done with handle. Actually, the Chaturga one was already on a stretch. I'm still adjusting. This one is kind of for more or less for practice.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
And down to me, maybe just a natural. So there is this thing. Some people were saying that Twitch is implementing a new thing. It's a rumor. Nobody knows if it's true or not. But this rumor about viewers, like lurkers, are not counted after like 15 minutes without talking, something like that. Okay. That's enough. Okay, I'm still, you know, getting the hang of it. Coming back to this cutscene. Not an easy task. I went from an average of 10 each to streaming lure to 0 people. Yeah, like I also went for like, I've been having some 15s, I think, or so. I was having 4-digit numbers on binary. Now I have like 2-digit numbers, or sometimes 3. It depends. Okay, that's good. That's what we want. We want double shots. We want all of them clumped together like this. I think this. No, it's not the last one. That's close. Yeah, and for me, honestly, I don't care necessarily. Listen. I try to avoid watching viewers. I actually don't have the number active. I have to actively see my, like, press a button to see the viewers, and most of the time I just don't do it. I just do it when there's like not too much going on in the chat, I think. What is this?
Think that once I could not see beyond.
So for lonely, don't worry, don't worry. As long as it's not a wanna become famous. Okay, chatbots don't count. That's fine. That's fine, but I thought that was a thing for a while. Like, I remember back then, I actually got affiliate thanks to bots. I didn't, like, tell them. I just had the bots because every small channel had them. I didn't actively use them, but they were there. I didn't have a choice. But I feel like they haven't been acting for a while, actually. Like for a year or so. Or maybe more. Muted stream viewers do add to their viewer count. Viewers with chat pop out and stream close don't. Interesting. I don't know if there's that much people that do that. Fun. Yeah. And of course, I never want to sound, you know, because there's always this fine line, like, hey, engage more. You have to engage more with the streamer. No, no, no. I don't say it in that sense. I don't want to pressure people into that. Especially, you know, viewers that, you know, lurk and it's like my streams, but don't necessarily want to interact. It's just that it would be nice that, you know, if you have like, just to say something, like something random, like 50 viewers and only like a small portion of that interacts, it's still a decent amount of interactions, you know what I mean? Like 8 of those interact. That's a fun chat. Things without a chat I get bored. it's really just that, because I start feeling like I should be just doing this offline without a camera and all that. So yeah, I don't wanna, the last thing I want is people to think like, oh, I should interact more in the chat. For me? No. I don't want to say that. I'm just saying like, I don't even know what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's fine. Let's just do as it is. Let's just hit a frame perfect trick. That's all that matters at the end. Because that was fun part for me. Yeah. It should hide, but like it's a lot when you realize you've been streaming 8 hours. Yeah.
And you will be free. Else
Filter bots out of the post stream stats. Never check view count and stream, to be honest. I know, but it's hard. Like I usually I don't have it, but you know, if here's the thing, like, okay, you're streaming Spelunky. Picture this: you're streaming Spelunky. You have been talking alone for like 3 hours, and so then you think, okay, if there's like 5 viewers, that means there's some people that are still having fun watching this, so I'm gonna continue because I'm having fun. So I then I see the viewer count. Okay, it's 5. Amazing. I'm gonna keep streaming for you guys that you don't talk, but you are having a great time, it seems, with my stream. Amazing. But then, or the other situation, I see it and it's 0 viewers, and so then I'm like, yeah, why am I even streaming then? And I cut the stream. That's the only moments when I check the viewer count. It's just because of that, you know?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing.
Because I am completely conscious that there is people that enjoy the stream without talking. You know, like lurk, but even that, not just lurk, but like you can't talk because you have to actively talk. It takes time. You know, I can't get it, dude. Where's my thread? Warframe's so hard to get.
You are not free to leave this plane.
And like I do the same. I lurk on other channels too.
You are to hunt and kill.
Stuff like that is why I usually only stream things I would want to record commentary for, mostly meaning speedruns. I only stream things that I would like to watch. I actually like all the things I do because I feel like that's an important measure. Like, you should only... No, that's it. My motto is you should only do content that you would like to watch. And Buddy, I would love to watch a channel like mine, my channel. I mean, I do it when I edit stuff. But you know what I mean. No. Fucking hell. I didn't stop it. A way to say bots, yeah. And the other reason I do it too is like, I mean, there's big documentation thing. I could document like literally everything, but I have a limit, of course. But again, there is no, I've never done a stream that I wouldn't watch myself. That's why I don't play Resident Evil on the stream, for example. or Valorant. Because I would never watch them. Yeah, it seems hard to defeat all of them. It's a real challenge. You can probably do like a low TED. Defeating all enemies in the... Beating the dream. Beating the nightmare, something like that. I watch anything in stream, but there's also a lot of stuff I'd watch that I wouldn't stream. Yeah, no, that's true. Absolutely. Yeah, like it's what we talked the other day, you know, it's the implication. Like the equals goes only one way, you know? I would watch everything that I would stream. That's the only implication. The other way around, it's not true. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, like I would listen, if I would have infinite time, I could speedrun Minecraft, but I don't have infinite time, and I also don't have immortal hands, so I need to dedicate my hands to the games I want. So instead I watch Illumina play Minecraft for me, you know. Trying to think. If I would watch my stream, I remember I don't really watch streams. It's by definition only stream stuff I would watch. I wouldn't watch. Jesus. No, but think of it of like content, not necessarily streaming. Lack of hand immortality, yeah, sucks. When we're getting like cyborgs, so we can get like perfect hands, perfect bionic hands, and then being good at the game, it's only like relying on reaction times, you know, on the brain, like, and like thinking in the moment, things like that, experience. But you can still like execute like low TUD level, as long as your brain can handle that, of course. Because yeah, maybe your hand is capable of matching frame perfect, but that doesn't mean that your brain can keep up with that. Yeah, that's true. It's like this fucking thing, like, oh, it would be nice to don't have to sleep 8 hours and lose a third of your life, your living life, sleeping. But then you think of work hours and like jobs, and it's like, yeah, maybe it's cool to being restricted biologically so people don't abuse of your time that much. I mean, they already do it, but is that the B? Is the B? Okay. I just make sure about that, because imagine I get the first CS and we go past the crutch, and then I don't have to be prompt.
Until you complete a task for me. You are to
That would
hunt
be
and kill the master
something
of this
else.
house. Do this one thing.
Cyborgs.
You will be free.
We only go as far as your employer has a chip in your brain that blocks your... Yeah. That already happens. It's in your cell phone. No. Fucking hell. I guess we get a funny cutscene. Oh, it triggers that? I had no idea it triggered that. Well, that's interesting.
You are not free to leave this plane.
Well, that's new.
Until you complete a
Wait, that's
task.
really new.
You are to hunt and kill.
Why does it trigger that cutscene?
Do
you know about that, sir?
And you will be
Are you in the chat?
Else fear the wrath of Chaturma.
No, I don't think he's on the chat. It just triggered the next cutscene. Maybe it's something about Alex? But that's really weird. Fucking hell. Of course you would get it first try. On the wrong cutscene though. Time to open the CS document.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task.
Because I don't feel like I have that documented.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
Is it a specific or like Alex 1 maybe?
You will be free. Else fear the wrath
Pandora's Eternal
of
Darkness
Chaturma.
box. Cutscene storage. Our storm rises. Back to player. On general. Shows
flesh.
Actual. I don't really know how to put this. Back to pause. Back to player. Let's put a pin on it. 6, 7, 12, 13, maybe? Okay, while I write this, let's just try one run with like the Ultra Cancer one. So I can keep grinding. I'm not looking at chat right now, I'm sorry. What's the Ultra Cancer? 12, Destiny, one more, Eternal Base. Shows actual cutscene.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be
After.
eternal.
Let's see this cutscene.
I spit at thee.
Okay.
The darkness shall be eternal.
You are not free to leave the stream to compare a raw record for me. I think that's early. That fell early as fuck. No, that's Darkness Vanquish. Gotta help. I don't know these strats very well. You see how much faster this cutscene is? It's crazy. It's like 6 seconds faster. But it's literally impossible to get.
I spit at thee.
Poor spider.
The darkness shall be eternal.
Cyberpunk. No, Cybers have been forever. Or is something like that, like Unisation, like actually a thing on Cyberpunk? Doesn't sound like a game that would have that. Now you can say everything? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Was she audible? She was earlier? Nice.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
If you say so. Nice. Also, the speed is red. The speed has the color of his ancient. In case you didn't notice that. Look at this speed. It's blue. You get like 2 frames of it.
The darkness shall be eternal.
Someone programmed that. Remember that. Why is it so hard to get that cutscene? Worth the effort? Yeah. Okay, who wants to play Spelunky? Who wants to carry me on in Spelunky? Okay, give me a second. I need to get rid of the audio. Code is 77DD36CB. 77DD 36 CV. That's the code. Now I need something for the controller. Move this a little bit here. Put this there. And then remember to change controllers. Where do I put the stream? I mean the chat. Guess I put it on the other side. Yeah, that works. Alright, give me a second. Okay, you're gonna be carrying me for most of the time. Okay? Good. Let's go. So, we're here with Amber. We're playing Spelunky while I speedrun Eternal Darkness, because on Eternal Darkness you barely have to do anything on this category. I just like watch cutscenes. So I don't actually need to do a whole lot. Okay, I have a mole problem here. Okay, there you go. You see a mole problem? It's up there. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. So now I need to switch to Eternal. Just enough so we can watch the speed. Did I reset the timer? Probably not, right? No, I did. Okay.
Fool! I spit at thee.
You could sacrifice me if you want.
Shall be
I guess.
eternal.
There's some use for me. Okay, that didn't work. So, how do you know if it works? When you watch the cutscene, you know, there's this sound that, right? Well, when you got CS, once you watch the next cutscene, you're gonna hear 2 of those in a row.
I spit at thee.
Which is like very glitch. I'm kinda cursed.
Eternal.
You know? That seemed early. Yep. Well, how do you leave me there hanging? How can you do that? Holy shit.
Fool! I spit at thee.
I have poison arrow.
Shall be eternal.
And there's a Nunga with a shotgun. Not quite. I'll probably try one more before resetting. You didn't cook the turkey.
The darkness is not
Wait,
so
that's not the
easily
cutscene. Okay, let's reset. Fuck it. So yeah, we were playing co-op Spelunky in the meantime. You can see it on the corner. being carried by friend. So yeah, you don't really do anything on the dream sequence. I can literally just, you know, be there. Oh, you broke the thingy. I see. Ooh! Diagonal moonwalk. Nice. And ancient sludge. Oh, you're doing for that, huh? Holy shit. Okay, I can grab the bow if you want.
Shall be eternal.
So you don't have to carry it, you know? What happened? We're all dead.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal. I spit at thee. The darkness.
I have some time because of the clover, you know? Okay, let's reset. Where is this thing? I see. Freya? Where do you see a Freya? Or is it because of the cat? No, there's no cat. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Let's solve the problem. I thought I heard here that someone screamed outside, like ah, something like that. Maybe it was that. I don't know. Imagining cats at my stream. Yeah.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Not quite.
spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Come on, just give me one, dude. Why is this cutscene so stupidly hard? Why is the frame like almost on the fade out, so it's like impossible to see?
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Nope. I might switch to the other cutscene. Or something. Oh, this is a long level, isn't it? Chungus. Ah, Chungus. I didn't die though. You are going to die though. Should say the bed. Or cook turkeys. Something. Yeah, we're gonna give it a try to the other cutscene. Because I've been failing way too much. Like, I should be resetting on, you know, on crashes, not on failed CSs. Just miserable to having to
You are not free to leave this plane
to fucking reset on those.
Complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
The Wrath. Yup. Nope.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Come on! Why do you hate me, game? Stop. Just give me one. I remember how CS looks.
Plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I didn't even try that one. Oh, you should have waited. We're gonna get you here because you need the resources. we got a key. Key is up here, no idea where Mr. Horsing is. The horse. I threw the stuff down. I'll throw it down again. Give me a second. Ah, you died.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
No, 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 down. Fucking hell. I just can't get a single one. I'm gonna adjust this thing a little bit.
You are not
Maybe it's
free
just completely
to leave
off.
this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Seem late. And it is late. Yeah, I just kind of lost my ability to hit frames. Wanna become famous. It's been a while since I seen one of those.
The master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Oh, what am I doing?
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Gar, I need the space. Jeez. Why do you do this? Okay, I need the space. Listen. A dog shop domain? Okay, I see a crate this way. Yeah, okay. May the rat see your wings.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
That looked promising. Come on! Just give me a 1 CS booty.
You are not
Shouldn't be that hard.
leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
It shouldn't be that hard.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Thing is, after that, I need to get 3 more. So how is this gonna work? Like, I don't get it. I'm never gonna be this thing again.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
Sorry.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath.
I had to go too fast.
Chaturga.
I'm telling you, like I've got a lot that feel completely promising to me. Please no Crutch. Please no Crutch. Come on. Do it. No, it's a Crutch. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Okay, we got our first Crutch of the day. That's cool. At least it's something. Wait, we don't have horsing, do we? I mean, we don't need it. We don't have horsing. We don't have horsing. We don't have horsing. I don't have you. Do I have you? I have you. Great. There was only one who has horsey. That intro? Wait, what are we talking about?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Can we get no crutch? Maybe? We gotta run.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of
So now I'm
Chaturga.
on level 13, which means Spy is fight. So I need 3 CSs on Epilogue to be able to beat the game. Because 1 CS on Epilogue technically teleports you to credits,
And so it comes to pass.
but since I don't have an alignment, that won't work.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing.
So
and you
yeah,
will
I need to like Because the game,
Else fear the wrath
I don't know if the game
of
crashes or
Chaturga.
something. It doesn't technically crash, but it just doesn't show the credits until you advance enough bits to avoid an alignment. And that's 3 bits, which means 3 CSs on epilogue.
And so it comes to pass.
Okay, how about we try this one?
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Not quite.
And so it comes to pass.
Girl. My god.
You are not
Yes,
free
go out.
to leave
Get
this
lost.
plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath
You got lost?
of Chaturga.
No, girl, the other window. There you go. Okay, this run's dead, I think.
You are not free.
I mean, technically not, but I need to land like every CS from here, maybe? Or not every, but
And kill
I do
the
fail
master
very
of
little.
this house. Do this one thing, and
That's
you will
hard.
be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Nice. I'm gonna be preserved into caves. This is very good. Just give me the CS.
And so it comes to pass.
Oh god.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Maybe? No.
And so it comes
Okay,
to pass.
3 CSs, 30 seconds per CS. I could technically PV, but it's gonna be miserable. And I think only with this cutscene.
Fool! I spit
I'm okay going either way, by the way.
the darkness shall be eternal.
Tidal Temple is fine for me. Oh, that's how you're leaving me there. Interesting.
And so it comes to pass.
Miserable Kazari.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Okay. How much do you think you can handle on this run? Like, as long as you get, like, if we get a good run where you're, like, you have, like, good stuff. I'm talking about Spelunky, by the way. I can actually, like, do a pious run. Because I can spend more time not looking at Spelunky. But yeah, I'm talking like if you have like Kabbalah and I don't know, some good stuff. Like some bombs. So as soon as we get you on a good run, we can go into buys mode. They added Elden Ring Global Ammo. Interesting. Yeah, like I was seeing that pod thingy. I have no idea. What is it? Like what is that shit? No, what are you doing? Don't do that. Keep doing that. Pod friend?
You are not free to leave this plane.
You won. You got the thingy. Nice.
And kill the master of this house.
Engage race of pod humanoids. Are you kidding me? Oh no, wait. No, that's fine. I thought it. Is it like playable? That would be funny. Even. I think I was 1 frame late, like literally. Sucks.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete.
What the fuck happened here? There was a flood.
Hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of
Chaturga. One frame early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be
you got
free.
pretty good boots.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
You're getting like a little bit stacked. I could technically do skip. Now that I think about it. You know what? Let's do skip. Where's the exit? Oh, you're already down. Alright, never mind. It's all good. In game, sadly, no. I see. Okay, that exit is impossible to reach on low percent. That is so rude. Like, what the fuck? Those bubbles are gonna be a problem. There's bubbles to the left. Watch out for that. Like poison bubbles.
You are not free to leave this
Alright,
plane
cracked.
Until you complete a task.
Jade bad.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Promising. Nice. Is there a garage? It is. Fucking hell, dude. Also, my timer... What's going on with the timer? Oh, I pressed that. Okay. Ah, fucking hell. So, there is, like... Some people, like, you could say maybe it's a 50-50, but I think it's more of a, like, 70% crutch, I would say. There is kind of like 70% chance of crashing when you're trying to teleport to Pious Fight level 13. So yeah, it's a pretty ridiculous percentage. And then, so that's only on the first CS. The other ones, the epilogue CSs, those ones don't crash. You just gotta get the frame perfect trick. But for the first one, you gotta get the frame perfect one and avoid a completely random crash. There's nothing you can do about the crash other than pray.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Could be. I feel like I was like one frame away.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka. You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this
That thing's
one
gonna
thing,
explode in my face.
and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Don't need to go there. Okay, we got the chilling. I can grab it. I'll grab it. It's actually useful that I don't do anything here. Like, actually better to don't do anything. Ooh. How do you die? I hate Dark New Vab. Okay, your stuff is kind of alright. No. I guess some of it. At least you got the... Do you got the items inside? I mean the health? You got it, okay. At least we have the clover. I guess your backpack, your bombs got crash. I see. Kind of funny that your sticky survived.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Come on. No crutch, please. Or CS, please, first.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
And
You are to hunt
it's
and
not
kill
dead.
the master of
Yeah,
this house.
it's dead.
Do this one thing, and you...
Booty, please. So yeah, you can beat this game under 10 minutes, by the way. Both, like Eternal and Spelunky. Both at the same time? I don't know. Maybe, that would be funny. Like, if I get a run, and like Amber does a speed run. Try exploding. Oh, that was good. That was a good moonwalk. But it got denied.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Come on. Dude, I don't really get like how in the past I was actually so good at CS. Like seriously, there was a point in time that I was too good at CS.
You complete a task for me. You are to
I don't really know
hunt
what
and kill
changed.
the master of this house. Do this one thing,
Why is there
and you will be
a manslave
free.
here?
Else fear the wrath
What do you
of
have a manslave?
Chaturka.
Oh, that's what's going on. Now, why is that going on? Why are you hated? By bald guys. Cool. Use me. Oh, never mind. Good job. No. Whatever. You got the bombs. Or do you teleport into the crust? I assume.
Flesh.
Okay, not quite the crust. Wait, why is my timer like that? It doesn't matter. I can retime this if I want. Come on.
You are not free to leave.
You didn't kill the guy?
Until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of
Well, at least we got forgiven. That's good. Way too early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
We got Moon Challenge. Hell, dude. I don't get it.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Double teleport. Early. Pancho, dice job. Your favorite dice job in the world. Someone just died. How do you die? I wonder who died. $800? That's a lot. Was that a leg target?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Could be. Nope. It's just never gonna happen again. I just lost it. I lost my ability to see frames.
You are not free to leave this plane until you
I had it
complete a
once.
task for me.
Maybe it's because I'm 30, you know? Like I'm too old to see frames anymore.
Do this one thing and you will be free.
You think it's that?
Fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Could be. Imagine that. We have 30 years. You can't do frame perfect tricks anymore. That's how it works. In another 30? So I have to be 60. We're gonna break this record when I'm 60 then.
You
Spelunky
are
4.
not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You
Yeah.
are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear
Spelunky 4 with Eternal Darkness integration. I can't believe this shit. Like the amount of CSS I haven't got, it's just incredible.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
It's just absurd.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Fucking hell, dude. Possibly, maybe. Nah. Not looking like I'm gonna get this again. Got a little bit too hot here. Okay, you can get out of there. Because here's the thing, I'm just asking for 4 CSs. Back then, I was able to do 9 of them.
You are not free to leave
in a longer
this plane
cutscene. I mean, a longer run that is like more difficult. And you might play like an hour and then fail the last CS more than 3 times and then it's kind of over. But I still nailed it, and so I really don't know. What the fuck? Here. The dead are not death. The dead are restless. There's probably a vampire here. Could be. There's no there's a crate. With a camera. Oh. Whatever. How expensive are Toonsman slaves? Quite expensive. There's paste. You got it? I'm going.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Doug is saved. I'll grab the teleporter or whatever is up there. Booty, I'm getting mad. I don't get it.
You are not free to leave this plane
Against the bow.
until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Too early.
You are not free to leave this plane
Any
until you
capes?
complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Sorry. It's just that you have that cape. You look like a vampire, I guess. Try not to die. The bait is saved, so you're gonna get 1 HP. Booty. Yes. Grab her body. Grab Demi's body and grab this. Oh, you're gonna have a great time here. Waiting. This is gonna be fun. Come on.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay, that looked early, but it wasn't, which means this is probably it. Yes. No crash, please. Let me teleport to buy his fight. Come on. Come on. I have my finger on B to do the examine. It's a crash. Fucking hell, dude. And I'm telling you, like, I'm gonna, just like the other time, I'm gonna get past that. But then, I still need 3 more CSs.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of
How
Chaturka.
that didn't get, that's incredible. I can't believe that. I can't believe that shit. Can't believe that didn't kill me. Mental.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Could be. Nope. Still darkness prevail.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
The run works, I'll take credit, okay. I keep doing that, dude. That's fine though. Again, I don't really care about the splits. I mean, it's useful to know if I PV, but I'll probably know if I PV anyways. What? Eat your wings.
You are
Temple?
not free to leave this plane.
Yeah,
until
temple.
You complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Do we have horsing? I think we have horsing. Why?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Way too early. Why didn't we just skip? What do you mean? Skip what? That teleporter? You're right. There's an altar. No, there's no altar. I know, you tell me. You should grab everything. You should buy everything. What the fuck? You're gonna be playing most of the run, so. Yeah, except the camera. Or maybe the camera. I mean, I don't know. You didn't say the bed? Or do you say the bed? You did not say the bed, I think. Alright then.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Yeah, get elixir. And all that. There's a manslave. For sacrifice later. No. I just can't get this thing. It doesn't make any sense anymore. Like it stopped making sense, I think.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt.
Yeah, that's why I like camera.
Do this one thing.
So that doesn't happen. Now you really need elixir.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
That's why I love camera on Temple. You gotta find the bed. Also, with a camera, we could stun this guy and throw it into the thingy. Any bets?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to
There's a
hunt
crate here.
and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear
And
the
it's Grudge
wrath
now.
of Chaturka.
No bet? I mean, I don't know. You tell me.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath.
Yeah, otherwise
of
you just come
Chaturka.
here and sacrifice me. I feel like it maybe was up, like all the way up. Okay. Out of there on 2 minutes 30. So I have paste. You could technically wait for me if you want. It's a crash, so I'll play again. Got even more bombs. Actually beat that in the middle of a speedrun. Or of a cutscene. There's a UFO. There's a UFO. I don't like it. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
You are not free to leave
Okay,
this
I'm safe.
plane
I'm
until
safe,
you
I'm
complete
safe.
a task for
I got a cutscene.
You are to hunt and kill
Okay.
the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka. You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Sure. Oh, you can get plasma. Have no bombs though. It's slightly risky, but you can get it. Where is it? Is it in the middle? At least you have spikes to kill the Hamu. Still hard.
You are not free
Okay,
to
you got
leave
it.
this plane.
No, I don't want to skip it.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
No.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Maybe my visual cue is completely out of place. I feel like it's fine.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Maybe too early. Yeah. We got an altar. And some guys close to it. I can grab the Ushabti. So you can go full plasma cannon.
You are not free to leave this plane.
Ooh, that was stupidly close.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Yeah, sacrifice as much as you want. You can just get Kabbalah if you want, no problem. Just be sure to later save some pets for me. I don't know why I watched that. Good thing it wasn't as a yes.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Fucking hell. Speed time. Any bodies up here?
I spit at thee.
Oh, pet is like dead, super up here. Like close to the Ushabti room. It still has a body. Just saying. Like you should probably get it with plasma cannon. That is so brave.
flesh.
Bone. Bound together. Leg target. Oh, it's your favorite. Dark Bab.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
As you have plasma cannon this time. Oh my gosh, dude. I think I just lost it. Like, I just cannot see us anymore.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Really? That was early? No fucking way, dude. That level was so rude. Yeah. Okay, no timer, that's fine. Jesus. Where are we fighting? Don't fight. Yeah, just a cat bullying Freya while she was sleeping in the roof. Yes, come here. Everything's fine. Worry not.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
What? You don't want this for the challenge, believe me. You don't want PC for the challenge. I don't think so.
And you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka. You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Really?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and
There's a dice job. The pet is up here. I would take the pet for some health. No, girl, please. Give me the bit. Give me the bit. Okay. I got it, the arrow. Yeah, Freya was a little bit dirty because she was on the roof. Okay, what do we have on dice? Okay. I guess I should have waited. I'm sorry. Another altar.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Any luck with the pet? Why? Why is it so hard?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
What happened? You didn't do anything? Maybe it was a frog? Don't worry, when we get to Hundun, I won't do a run. Like I'll stop my running as soon as we get to Hundun. Oh, bombs. Wait, why did it explode? That's unfair. It's really unfair. They're not supposed to explode if they're on the crust.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Give me a second. Okay, this is not a run, so I'm killing this. Let's play Hundun. So when you're ready, you go. Okay? That was sick, by the way. Can't believe you were able to pull that. I'll wait. Don't worry. Okay. We good, we good. There's actually like a lot of space here. Well, not on this portion anymore. I'm looking for a spot. Maybe bomb. Go this way. Well, that stinks a little bit. Because now I have to play Spelunky. I would pass my controller to you, but can't really do that. Okay. We'll play out this run. Oh, big. Let me play out this run. And we'll come back to... Now, it sucks that I don't have music. Not a fan of that. That really sucks, actually. Alright, hang on. Let me put something. Oh, that's a great start, isn't it? That is a hell of a start. Freya, please. Get the rest of your hands. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm not able to hear UFOs, and that scares me quite a bit. Okay. Bam. Bam. Bam! It's so... I'm just not very used to plasma. Impressive that... Like, I love plasma on CO, but I had it so little times. Like, I kind of want... I really need to make Overlunky work, so I can practice plasma on CO. Because there's a lot of little things that I shouldn't do with plasma. Because I have practice with on CO with freeze ray, with camera, machete, even sword, like Excalibur on co-op. What else? Pretty much every weapon. I even have practice with shotgun. Like, no joke. I never died because of shotgun. Because I have some practice with that. Yeah, it's very hard to consistently practice PC, exactly. Because it's so rare. The other thing I would like to practice on CO is... what's the name of this? A scepter. Now that is a thing you never get to practice, right? Of course. Yeah, I feel like it would make some temple levels easier. Like, slightly easier. Ger, why are you so in need of being here on this specific spot? Why? Come on, girl. Precious indeed, but sometimes a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. No, but most of the time it's fine. It's just that my sister is not here. That's the thing. But she's super needy. But she only has one mom instead of two. Expert spider hunter though, yeah, actually. The other day she brought me a corner spider. So she does this thing from time to time. Nice. Nice backwalk. Moonwalk. Where she brings a bug, like semi-dead, on like his paw or like her mouth. And yeah, it's like playing with it, you know? Like it's not quite dead, but it's like agonizing. And she just brings it into the room and starts playing with it, with its spray. It's usually a moth or a mosquito, things like that. This time it was a corner spider.
Hunt and kill the master of this house.
Yeah, she was playing, she was doing the games, so I thought, oh, you had a bug. And then I saw it's a fucking spider. What the fuck? And I noticed it because, you know, it moves slow. Fuck. Like, usually corner spiders are super fucking fast. But this one went kind of slow. And it's because, you know, she was, like, playing around with her. Brave cat, yeah. Yeah, I would assume that corner spiders have a more difficult time attacking cats or like any four animals. It's like an extra layer of stuff. Nice. Nice. Yeah.
You are not
what
free
happened
to
here?
leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I don't get it. I don't get it. That looks so good. Where are the frames?
You are not
Why
free to
can't
leave
get the
this
frames
plane
anymore?
until you complete a task for me.
You're doing
You are to
skip,
hunt
Amber.
and kill the master of this house.
Okay.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I lost the frames. I don't know where the frames are anymore. I can't. I can't. Oh, thanks. My own school. Oh, I broke it. Okay, don't die. I'm gonna do a pious run. If you die, I die. I just need like a little something. A little something different.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
It's actually pretty hot today because I had the AC. Yet still kind of hot. The apartment is quite warm. My headache sucks. Okay, I can grab the bow. If you want. And I'm probably gonna be out of pious. When you get out of the challenge. Yeah, it's incredible. Like, technically you could... The run could already be finished by the time I'm out of pious. That's how stupid the other route is, but also how impossible, because, you know, 4 CSs in a row and I can't even get one. Here I only need 2. It's absurd. No.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Come on, booty. Haha.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
That's way too late. Impossible that that works. Literally impossible. No. Not the cutscene. But you die.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Can't hear the Unga. That's whatever. You see, even when I have like one split, I still cannot split correctly. That's how hard it is. Fucking hell. Let me guess, you got trapped. Didn't you? Maybe. Just wanna make me 4 CS routes, huh?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing.
That was the fucking lava confetti.
Else fear
Holy shit.
of Chaturka.
Incredible. This is a miserable session of runs. I've got 2 runs
Free to leave this plane
into level 13.
until you complete a task for
2 runs. I've been playing for 2.5 hours.
Kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
And I can't even get to level 13, which is like part 1. That is like... It's like the game telling me, you shouldn't play me. You should do something else. Like, go do something else. That's what it's telling me. It's incredible. Like I said the other day, if you want, if you figure out how to do it, and if you get like some knowledge of the game,
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task.
no, girl,
You are to
you have
hunt
to get
and
over it.
kill the master of this house.
You have to find somewhere
This
else.
one thing, and you
The house is big. The house is free.
else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal. Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Booty, please. Booty, please. Well, at least, you know, at some point I was worried someone could take my record of this wretched category. I think I'm not worried anymore. Like, alright, time to don't die. Going pious. Oh, you just sent me a mosquito. Delivery mosquito. Right into my face.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Freya, why do you look at me like... Why don't you let me be on that place if you're already on a comfy spot? Come on. You're already on a comfy spot. You know it's true. There's no difference. It's so uncomfortable. It's so full of things. You don't want to be there. You got paste, and you're out of bombs. I guess if you need bombs, you could terminate me. It is a valid strategy. Please don't press that button, or I'm gonna have to destroy you. Don't pity my cat. She's doing fine. Mosquito, please don't come. Don't do it.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill.
Listen,
the
that's
master of this
optimal.
house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath.
Yeah, I thought for a second, like, I was on the mindset that I had gloves. Well, I fucked that up.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you.
It's gonna be extra funny if I get this one.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
That's late. Alright. Running a little bit out of steam. Not sure if I wanna do Lost Vikings, because that's the other option. Okay, one more run. Just one run, all in, speed threads. Have kept going this long? Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to do it. Like, but again, I feel like this shouldn't be this rough. Like, I'm really, like, confused. I don't know if it is, maybe my visual cue super sucks now. Nice leg target. Because I swear, like, in the past, I was able to pull CSs, like, much better. Maybe it's the lightning of the TV. No idea, dude. You changed several at all? I mean, yeah, I changed my room.
Fool! I spit at thee.
That was long ago.
The darkness shall be eternal.
Probably more than a year ago. The old CS route. Alright. Fuck visual cue. Fuck you, you're not helping at all. I'm doing this the old way. Just eyes and guts.
Eternal.
That's it. No dual assisted anymore. Holy shit.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
That's gonna be fun. It was only a month late though. Not that big of a jackpot. No.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be
I'm gonna pay the biggest
eternal.
attention to this fucking frame. Nope. It's impossible to get it with this cutscene. The TIS cutscene. Much harder. And I can't even get the other one, so.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
It felt like. I mean, late, not lake. It felt like. Sometimes you just feel like.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Alright. Okay, 1 second.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
No Bishop Q. Maybe that was the problem. Is a crash though. Let me guess. Of course it's a crash. A little bit of discoordination there. No, that's not what I want.
Flesh, bone, bound together with
I'm just a rock. It's like a stone, you know. I'm like a stone. For me. That when you would think doesn't do damage? Wait, seriously? What do you mean? Of course it does damage. Not to you. I mean, not to me. Is that what I mean? Yeah, like I'm a tossing object. It's like the cat. It's like tossing the cat. The problem is when I get if I'm stunned, not being tossed, but like stunned or dead, then enemies like toss me too, and it's very painful.
One thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Sick. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, that one, I'm telling you, it was like 1 frame early.
This plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
Wait, why are we killing this guy?
Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Isn't this like low percent?
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
That seemed late. Not gonna lie. What? That was late, booty. Okay. Sure thing. Invalidated. Invalid run. Four crutches. Okay, I kind of want to go to the bathroom. I actually think I'm getting better results without the visual cue. So I want to keep going a little bit to see what's up. Um, it's up to you what you want to do, Ember. Like, while I go to the bathroom. Thank you for the co-ops. I'll be back. Probably gonna be fast. Okay. We're back. Hang on. Sorry for that. I got a comment on Subnosa. What is it said? I was looking for a reference of Subnosa for a cool figure and cool content creator. Ah, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just waiting for the song to finish. Okay. Come back. Please. Let's see. I think I can move this shit some bit. Like, give it single maybe? Yo. Did my Spelunky crash or something? I don't think I manually closed it. That's fine though. I'm gonna rest my hands some bit. Like, who knows? Maybe you escape? I don't know what happened. Like, I literally don't know what happened. I closed Chrome, but I don't think I closed Spelunky. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. I might play Ragnarok. I haven't played Ragnarok in a while, and this seems like a good moment, like a good excuse to do it. Well, let's open my camps. I wonder if I can kill Ghost-Ring while I do this. Probably not. Oh yeah, it needs to update. I haven't updated so much. This is gonna take some bit. That's fine. Oh, where are my back walls? Give me a back wall. Do it. Do it. Sure. Oh, it didn't take that long. No. I pressed down. Pressed it.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing.
Does he have music?
Free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Seems late as fuck.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Ion.
Else fear the wrath
Labyrinth.
of Chaturka.
Promising? No. Means I was close. Bion. Now, keys don't work inside of it. Yeah. So I'm actually not gonna use splits. Oh my god, jeez, Ragnarok. Holy shit. How do we capture this? Got 2 timers. Okay, why is it showing this
You
one?
are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill
I want
the
to
master
show the
of
other
this
one.
house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay. We had a MMO in the corner. Interesting. Yep, timer doesn't work when I'm on Ragnarok. That's fine. I'll know when this is a record. Do I even remember how to play this game? Now here's the problem. I don't think I can do all this in this little time. Yeah, no, I don't think it's enough. There's no way it's enough.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Let's stay there. None of that is gonna kill me. Okay. Something.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Let's go back. Too early, come on.
You are not free.
Okay, one fail. I need to at least count the fails to know if I'm on a good pace.
And kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay, now we go epilogue. Oh! That's good. That's one epilogue. We need 3 more. I mean, 2 more.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task.
So now we are on level 13.
You are to hunt and kill.
So the only thing I need to do from here is teleport to the credits.
Do this one thing, and you
now, teleporting to the credits, since I don't have an alignment, I can't just go to the credits. Like nothing. I need to do some stuff first. I need to advance some bits in a memory address. And to do that, you can do that doing 3 CSs in a row with epilogue.
And so it comes to pass.
One more. And then I need the clock, because you get return to player after a successful CS.
You are not free.
Return to player is like you go straight to the player control instead of, you know, to the pause menu. It's kind of cool. But you cannot move after that. So if I have a... If I actually have a BPROM, I can do the BPROM and then input a pause. Okay. 2 fails.
And so it comes to pass.
You see, I come back to the pause menu normally. And the timer's over as soon as we get in the last
until you complete a task.
CS. I can't really get out of this place right here. I think I'm gonna have to go back to CD. Let's see if I can do at least one more attack or something. I think a little bit more. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go back to CD. Ah, too early. 3 fails.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
How was that early? I was 1 frame early, I promise.
Free to leave this plane.
I literally promise.
Complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master
I'm gonna
of
lose
this
it.
house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
There's no way all of these are late. I mean early. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm not sure if I can PV. I'm just not entirely sure. Maybe it's still alright.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
But it seems rough. Please. Just let me out of this hell. Oh, I think I lost it.
And so it comes to pass.
Like, I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure how many tries I have.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
That's late. Looked pretty late to me. Okay, that's a finish run.
And so
Even
it
though that
comes to
looked
pass.
pretty late to me. It's not? Why not? Am I running? Wait. Oh, wait a second. Am I running on? No. Did I miscount? I don't think I miscount. I think I'm run. Oh fuck! Why am I running on a corrupted save file? Are you kidding me? No. Of course I am. Why I didn't check that? Why I'm the only one that knows this thing in this community? Face the other. Yeah, I never got rid of it. Where's the other memory card? You need 4 CSs and a corrupted save file. Which is illegal. Even though slower. You get a corrupted save file when you finish a run with this route. So Akita wants to be friends, sure. Sure, why not? Okay, this one is not corrupted. Fucking hell. I'm not even gonna time that. I don't really want to know if that was like a PV. We don't need to know. Nobody needs to know. Right? It was not? Okay. Do you check? Or are you just saying it to make me feel good? Or are you asking me how I'm doing? Just go into it. Go into it. What do you want? You need Senny? Yeah, sure. How are you doing? Hang on. Let me see if I had anything for this person. I do have some stuff. Hunter. Okay, if you can like hold on a second. Let's see.
You are not free to leave this
I can give you a
plane
Luna
until you complete a task
and
for
some
me.
money for Gunka.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and
If
you
you're
will
going
be free.
Hunter, I can give you a Luna.
Else
Otherwise,
fear the
not
wrath
really
of Chaturka.
useful for you. Was that number 5? Kinda got lost there. There you go. I gave you all my money. Alright. I should actually get some money. I think it was this. Yeah. Okay. I mean, maybe I can find my purple. It's never on the spot, but maybe. So that one was like, until the failure of the last CS, it was pretty good.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this.
Wouldn't mind a beta attacker
and you
too.
will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Seems late. So it's a lot to ask, but
You are not
if
free
anyone
to
in
leave
chat
this
can
plane
check like
until you complete a task for me.
how many times I can fail
You are to
CS
hunt
and still
and
PB,
kill the master of this house. Do this one
that would be
thing,
pretty
and
useful.
you will
Otherwise
be
I can do
free.
it on the next round, I guess.
Else fear the
I mean on
wrath
the next
of
reset I could
Chaturka.
check. Well, actually now I have a timer, so it's not that important. Actually remember to do the timer. It's way too early. How long the fail is, if that helps? I don't know what you mean. Five sections is like 2.5 minutes. Oh, I wish. Like failing CS? Oh. Wait. I still don't know what you mean. Like every CS try is like... You mean the cutscene? Like this cutscene is
You are not
for
free to leave this
30 minutes long.
until you
30
complete a
seconds long.
task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master.
But then you
of
need to
this
scroll.
house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
30 seconds long. plus scrolling. So if you get an early frame, you lose 30 seconds. Like this one. Because you know you don't got it.
To leave this plane
So you got to watch it again, that's 30 seconds. If you get a late frame, you need to scroll to test if you actually fail or not. And that's usually like 40 seconds, 50 seconds, because you also need to watch another cutscene. I'm just targeting the wrong thing. I mean, thank you for the follow. Like the DIS is 3 minutes something. RTA speaking, I guess if you get everything, it's like 4 minutes. So then from 4 minutes, I guess you're calculating the fails. My PV is close to 9 minutes. That's to be run, my god.
Until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master.
If it's all early, it's just 3 minutes lost.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath.
So I can steal PV from there. Okay, no Maya purple.
You are not free to leave this
I never see Maya purple, like it doesn't exist.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Yeah, a lot of earlies.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay, we can go pouring land. Do you have pouring land? No. I think the other priest has. This one. This one probably has. Ring Lake. There you go. Yeah, we could find something here. There's usually some mini bosses. And it's a place where I don't actually need to watch. And kill some drops. Case of a card. I mean, I'm always doing that. I mean, when I play, but I haven't played forever. That's what I'm doing right now. But no, I don't do it on a regularly schedule or whatever, as I was doing at some point.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else
That's what we're
fear
doing right
the
now.
wrath
We're looking
of
for a mini boss.
Chaturka.
I don't get it, dude.
You are not free to leave.
But yeah,
this
I'm getting a
plane
lot more earlies
until you
now
complete
that I
a
don't have the
task
Bishop
for
Q,
me.
which probably
You
is
are to
better.
hunt and kill the master of this house.
Because then
Do
as soon as
this
I
one thing,
get
and you will be
a
free.
cutscene with one of these
Else
earlies,
fear
that
the
is
wrath
probably the
of
frame.
Chaturka.
That look like. That is all my commentary today, by the way. Early, late. That's all you're gonna get from me today. Nothing else. This memory card? Curse memory card. Corrupted. Useless for speedrun. Illegal. You saw that guy right there? There's a guy flying around looking for the minimouse, just like me. It is 12 p.m. What is the difference between 12 p.m. and a.m.? Which one is one? Is which? A.m. is the one in the night?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
12 p.m. is the one that's 12. So the only one is 24.
Do this one thing,
Or 00.
and you will be free.
Same thing.
Else fear the wrath
Okay.
of Chaturka.
So then is a.m. on Spain. Ah, booty, we lost it. We lost it. We got it on that run. We lost it on the last CS, but in reality we never got it because, you know, it was a curse run anyways. Corrupted run. So in reality we never got it.
Hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Still flying around. Borings. Well, I'm getting more drops than borings, but it's like same genus, different species of boring.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Yeah, I think all the borings are dead. Now they're early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Oh my gosh. This just shows how fucking sick
Free to leave this plane until you
the
task for me.
1-4,
You are to hunt and kill
like 1 hour 4 run is
do this one thing and you will be free.
such a good fucking run, dude.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I was early as fuck. I see a bird. Yeah, that's my bird. My falcon. I should sell stuff, I guess. I could technically like play on a party as a like a very low effort job, like Brajai, I guess. Clown. Because with clowns you literally just press like one button to sing, and then just that and nothing else. You don't do anything else on a low effort party. No. I don't need more flesh and bone. Fuck that.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task.
There's like these jobs in this
hunt
game,
and kill
these
the
classes
master of
that
this house.
are really useful, really necessary, but they don't do anything in terms of APM or, you know, effort. Just press one button. You don't even need to hold it. You don't even need to match. You just press one button every like 2 minutes. That's the logo of MMOs. Like, let's see, what's the party here? There's 2 parties. One is Rachel.
Do this one thing and you will be free.
Yeah, so this one has a bard.
Fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. Like they need another mover.
You are not free.
Priest, high priest, there's a wizard.
Until you complete a task.
Yeah, they need another mover and like
you are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
Maybe another magic.
This one thing,
Although one wizard
and
can
you
do
will
it
be free.
alone if they want.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
There's no way that was early, dude. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Where's this gear? Fine tune. Oh, you know what I could do? I could level up. I could do this stupid quest that you can do like once per day and it gives you experience. Let's do that shit. Actually, let me go with a different character first. He's on Karu. She's on Pion.
Leave this plane. You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Again, I'm telling you, like I'm so close to the frame.
Free to leave
It's
this
stupid.
plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
A run? Of course not. Yeah, that's the double sound. But you can still get the crutch. Yeah, so there's an NPC that loses their dogs every single day. So you need to go get the dogs. And it gives you experience for that. That's how it works. Bam, some experience. Next card there.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Someone's attacking my priest.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
No. I don't have time for this shit. Fucking hell, I can't speed around do this at the same time.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill.
See that character right there? That's my priest. And she's being attacked.
One thing, and you will be free.
And he stinks.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
3. Okay. Whatever. I'm not speedrunning. I need to save this guy.
Everything is complete for your arrival.
Where's my like level 10? There you
Now
go.
we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not
Yeah,
too
fuck
many
you.
years from now. Another.
Okay. I blame players that don't clean this shit. No. Yeah. Okay, fuck you. Also, my high wizard, it's called Celota.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka. You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear
Why?
the wrath
Look at this.
of
People come
Chaturka.
here and they just throw enemies. This place should be clean. It's the place of the quest. Fucking hell, dude.
You are not free to leave this.
Or at least I here I have
complete a task for
an homunculi,
You are to hunt and kill the
so
master
it
of
fights
this
for me,
house.
but still.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I can't believe all these earlies. That's a river? Yeah, that's a river. Where do you think it was? Wait, my homunculi gets levels now? From that? Dude, that's amazing. That's different. There's more grass? Oh, yeah. Yeah, some colors are a little bit off. Pion. Brazili's, Who can we get there? I guess the Master's Maid.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Is tiny game size? Yeah. Yeah, no, nothing. Not a lot of things have movement. There is some water movement on this game, but not a whole lot.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else
Okay, we can
fear
finally
the wrath
clean this shit.
of Chaturka.
Is this because of this the destruction of this fucking character? I would call this character Chaturga if I had the chance to rename it. Because of the sheer brute force of it.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else
And now there's no
fear
enemies.
The wrath of Chaturka.
No glass change? No. You're stuck to a glass. Forever. What you can do is you can have multiple characters. Yo, Kurt. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. This is a curse stream. This is a very cursed stream. Just arrived at my most cursed stream ever. Well, not ever, but I'm doing alright.
Flesh.
Just kind of like you know the stew meme. Stew at 4 a.m. Preparing some chocolate pudding. That's me right now. Kind of. This Kateri is literally just watching a cutscene over and over and then hit a frame perfect input at the end of it. So I'm like playing Ragnarok online in the meantime. And you gotta do that frame perfect thing 4 times to teleport to the credits. Frame perfect, literally frame perfect, not the joke frame perfect that people say something's frame perfect when it's too precise. No, this is frame perfect. After 30 seconds of cutscene.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Wait, I think it's Gears 99, isn't it? Yeah, she's 99. Maybe? Okay, we got past it. Teleport to the last fight. Is it gonna crash? That's the other thing. The first one can crash randomly. We bypass the crash. Okay. We gotta run.
You are not free to leave this plane.
We gotta run. Now we gotta do it 3 more times.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this
she's
one
99.
thing, and you will be free. Else
Did I
fear
claim my
the
points?
wrath of Chaturga.
And so it comes to pass.
Okay, I'm gonna use the other cutscene.
Fool! I spit
Come
at
on,
thee.
give it.
The darkness shall be eternal.
Fuck you.
And so it comes to pass.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
And so it comes
Oh
to
my
pass.
gosh. Okay, whatever. Cutscene never works for me. But it's like so much faster, dude.
You are not free.
It is so impossible to get it because the frame is when the cutscene is like on the fade out, so it's almost impossible to see it. On this cutscene, you can at least see the frame, you know. I can like have a little bit of a feel of where it is. On the other one, it's impossible. You got nothing. But here you have to scroll more. Cutscene takes more.
And so it comes to pass.
No. And this one might be
You are
over.
not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Early.
You are
Okay.
not free to leave
From
this
here, I can only PvE if I get like 3 perfect ones with the other cutscene, maybe.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
And so it comes to pass.
That's the thing, you get 3 in a row, it's a minute and a half. That's it.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
With this cutscene, at least.
And so it comes to pass.
Miserable. Kateri.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Oh, probably. Like, at least you're like Not by much. No, but like I feel like that your category might be bad if it's optimal, but it's I don't think it's that bad if you're just trying to finish a run, or is it? You have a random carriage, I have a random subpixel shit. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's for world record, but I'm technically trying to go get world record, but I'm not trying to get a perfect run. I just want to beat an ass time. I think that even that, it's kind of, you know, like finishing a run. You can literally, I mean, you see my stream, you see the amount of hours we haven't finished a run. I almost finished one, but then I remember it was invalid. So you also have to worry about that. Now, let's not turn this into a competition of who has the most curse run.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
I got one.
And kill the master of
I
this
finished
house.
one, technically,
Do this one thing,
but
and you will be free.
I forgot I was using
Else
this memory
fear
card,
the wrath
which is
of
cursed
Pandora.
because it's corrupted, and so it didn't give me the credits warp because of that. Okay, that's a run. Maybe. And that's a crutch. Fucking hell. But yeah, the thing that's the other thing. That's the other thing. Like, this run is so cursed that when you complete it, it corrupts your memory card. That's how it works. So this is a memory card I used on the last PV I did, you know, long ago. And I forgot, like, in my brain, I was like, yeah, of course I cleaned that memory card. Of course I reset it. I didn't. He's super messed up. It's so messed up. Like, in this game, you are supposed to, like, you know, you play the game, you start without an alignment, and you choose an alignment after chapter 1. So an alignment is, there's like 3 ancients in this universe, in the multiverse, that want to conquer the multiverse, you know? And you need to choose one of the 3 at the beginning of the game. And that gives you an alignment, which is like a story you choose to play. Okay, so there's like 3 different ways to play the game. So when you beat the game with an alignment, everything's fine. You know, that's normal. But on this route, you beat the game before getting an alignment. And so you get an unaligned ending. And the game doesn't like to handle that. And that's why it gets corrupted.
You are not free to leave
And from there on,
this
your,
until you complete a task for me.
like, everything you do with that memory card, it's gonna have some weird behavior. Just some little things.
Else fear the wrath
One of them
of
is the next run you do with the same route will require 1 more frame perfect trick, because there's 1 extra byte that you need to, 1 extra beat rather, that you need to get around at the end.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
So yeah, I need to
You
clean
are to
this shit
hunt and kill the master
eventually.
of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
It says Jane,
Else fear
by the way.
wrath of Chaturka.
It's the one I use for tournaments. And you know, people are sneaky sometimes. Okay. Got another one. And then what's going on here is we're teleporting to the last fight. And yeah, that's true. Crutch? No crutch? Maybe? It's a crutch. So we actually knew how to credits warp. I'm just getting out of Ragnarok. It's fine. We knew how to credits warp for a while. With one, like, restriction. The restriction is you can only credits warp from the last fight. So it doesn't look like a lot. Right? Because you're already at the end, right? That one actually saved like a minute. Because you skipped the last fight. But yeah, so from then, the next step was, okay, we know how to credits warp in the last fight, so the next step is to get into the last fight. And that's what we do with the first CS, the one where I go into like nothingness, and the one that crashes. That's the purpose of that one. And it's so volatile because there's too many things loading during that. Why does it crash? So there's too many things loading because, again, it's a different level. This game has a lot of characters, a lot of chapters, and so every chapter is a level. You can think of it, meaning it loads a lot of stuff. Okay, everything that every time you start a level, the game loads all the things for that level and unloads all the things for the other levels. Okay, so you get something that you're not supposed to have on a level, it will crash. So what's going on here is there is a race of different things loading at the same time. If one loads faster than the other, you crash. Because the game thinks you have something you are not supposed to. You know?
Until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt.
I don't know if it's hit the stuff, but it's like that's as much detail as I know. Like Job said, there's different things loading. If one wins, you don't crash. If the other wins, you don't crash. You crash, whatever, one way or the other. Because he was looking for ways to avoid the crash. Alright. The crash. Okay, we gotta run.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
It is hell.
Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Early. One frame early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free.
Yeah. And I was actually, yeah, I was playing Spelunky. We were doing the same this stream for a while. It looked like for me. This one. Yeah.
And so it comes to pass.
You are not
Yeah, and
free to
you see,
leave this place
now we are on level
until you
13.
complete
So
a
level
task for
13
me.
is Pious fight.
You are
It's
to
the
hunt
last fight.
and kill
We're on the last
master
fight,
of
actually,
this
right now.
house.
We loaded
Do
everything
this
on that
one
level.
thing, and you will be
Um,
free. Else fear
Well, not
the
everything,
wrath
but a lot of things.
Pandora.
So from here we can do Great Warp. And that's also one of the reasons why you hear the sound of the... Hang on. Early. You see, that sound, it's a little bit more low pitched than normal.
Until you complete a
Just a
task
little
for
bit.
me.
And that's because for some reason on boss fights,
Master of this house.
the menu has different pitch, like different sounds.
Else
For some
fear
reason they're
the
like lower
wrath
pitch.
of Chaturga.
And trappers are like higher pitch. Nobody knows why. But that's how you can tell that I am on the fight. Okay.
And so it comes to pass.
So you see, we get this cutscene in the mansion. That means you got a CS. Cutscene storage. So that's the frame perfect trick.
You are not free to leave this
It's the
place
cutscene storage.
until you complete
When
a task for me.
you basically you get
You are
all
to
the
hunt
actors
and kill
of a
the
cutscene
master of this house.
in a different room.
Do this one
Okay.
thing, and
So that's the
you will
last
be
cutscene. That's
free.
the epilogue of the game.
Else fear the
And
wrath of
you
Chaturga.
load the actors. So Manturk, for example, in the mansion. Early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt.
Now here's the
kill
thing.
the
My
master
last
of
split
this
is actually
house.
very good.
Do this one thing. And
That's
you will be
because
free. Else fear
the
wrath
last
of Chaturga.
CS I did it with the other cutscene. Because on my last PV I was like, there's no way I can PV here unless I use the other cutscene, which is faster. So I did it and I got it.
And so it comes to pass.
And at this point, I think I need to bet for it again.
Fool,
Red speed.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
So it's a different cutscene you can use. For cutscene storage, it's faster, but it's much harder to get the frame.
And
Like
so
so
it comes
stupidly
to
hard
pass.
to get it. Yeah, the sound effect sounds twice
Fool,
when you get CS. That's how I know when I had to split, by the way.
the darkness shall be eternal.
Alright, it's over.
And so it comes to pass.
Unless I hit 2 in a row. And it's gonna be a very bad PV steal.
Fool, I spit at thee.
Get the double.
Darkness shall be eternal.
Not even sure if the double will do it at this point. Okay.
And so it comes to pass.
Fool, I spit at thee.
Yeah, the other thing about this cutscene is you have to see Pius, you know, the antagonist of this game, spitting at you over and over. But it's technically the optimal cutscene to watch.
so it comes.
Very fitting for negatory. Yep. Yes, indeed. Kind of argue with that. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some curse images. How do I get this? Not just curse, just interesting stuff actually. Maybe.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I think I don't have anything.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
I run out of them.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
That's me. I wonder if it resets the size. Are you people seeing this thing? This massive, it's a carrot. It's like a superhero. But it's actually a carrot. I love it. Like it should be like an enemy on like an RPG or something. Like a boss fight.
You are not free.
This is a mother enemy. Yeah, pretty much.
Until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing.
I think someone made
this. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
It wasn't the same, like on the same post. It's a cool edit.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
There's no way, Booty. That was perfect. That was the frame. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What do you want? What accent do you want? It's like a fat kitty. I have no songs. It's too girls for me to song. To song. I will not song. Now for me the dream, I would actually, I could probably cope with this much better. If I learn how to like split audio like at the same time. Like I know how to change the source of audio, so it's like muted later on the bod.
You are not free.
But I don't know how to mute only one source when two sources are at the same time.
You are to hunt and kill.
Because then that way I can mute this one on the stream, but get it recorded live and then put music and don't record the music locally.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Virtual audio source. Like I just wanna avoid fucking voice meter banana. It's kind of young.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
No fucking way, dude. I want to get rid of Sumo Best. I don't really need that shit. Put it there. There you go. That's more space. I'm a wizard. We drink the blood of some people, but the people were on drugs. And now I'm a wizard. I kinda wanna watch that show one day, but I couldn't find it. No, it's a vampire. It's a vampire, but it drank the blood of people that were on drugs. So it's like high as hell, and he has a cone on the head, and he thinks it's a wizard.
You are not free to leave this
I feel like I have
plane
been
until
teased
you complete
by
a task
this
for
run
me.
twice today.
You are to hunt
I mean, the
and
entire
kill
day, but
the
especially
master of this
twice.
house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
There's no fucking way that's early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
We tried to manage the people, but the people want drugs. And now I'm a wizard.
Yep, the ones that are on the Nickelodeon game. Oh, you're back. Man, I'll see if you have food on the next cutscene.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Yeah, you have some.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
You have some food.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill
Yes,
the
I
master
know.
of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Yeah, cheesecake. Only when she wants. Wait. Oh, wait, why is it transparent? Oh no, it's behind. It's behind the background? Oh. Well, the background should be behind Capture. There you go. Gotcha. Underwater. Yeah, no, I don't know how they got there. On those like branches. Like holy shit.
You are not free to
I think they
leave this plane
flew
until you complete a
up
task
there.
for me. You are to
Yeah.
hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and
How's
you
it
will
going,
be free.
girl?
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Come on.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this
Yeah,
house.
that's the thing. They're too small.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay, I need to add all the runs that I failed. So, how many runs do you think I did, like, before? I probably did, like, 30 runs at least. And then a fucking lot. Okay, let's go to 100 then. And then I got, like 4 past this. No, actually, I even count the crutches here, so that, and then I got 1 extra pass here. There you go, but it didn't finish. Okay. Almost 5 hours of this shit. Just imagine how much fun those 2 girls had when they did that. Mind that for a second.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka. You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Fucking contact glasses, dude. Mm-hmm. Oh, you see, there was one time, you know these Casio calculators? It's like the typical calculator that everyone has. At least here in Chile. I don't know, somewhere else, but there's these calculators that are very common. And so one time, my Casio calculator got corrupted, you know, kind of like my save file when you finish this run. It got some funny stuff on it.
You
This stuff.
are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Too big.
You are to hunt and kill the master
Too
of this
fucking
house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Yeah, he's trying to tell me something.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
What do you think
You
he's
are
trying to
hunt
tell me?
and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I'm telling you, every fucking early I'm getting, it's 1 frame early. Flesh. Runtime error. This is an old one. I actually took this one from my computer years back. Good times. No, actually, those weren't exactly good times. Times. Just all times. Just different times.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Promising? Oh, come on.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill.
Wait,
the
is this
master of
one
this
the...
house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I think you can see it. Yeah, I was way too early. There's like this, I think it was like an English class book, like a Japanese English class book You know, like, so for Japanese people, like on the school, it's your regular book to learn other languages. And they upload it like for example, this guy. They put it like a gun on it. The other ones are way better though. Actually, used to do that with newspapers when I was young.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill.
Not with this quality.
Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
They're very friendly. It's a fucking missile to the face.
Until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of
What does it say? You're right. I found my family. Maybe they tried hard to talk.
Fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Show affection, exactly. That's how I show affection. When like an aunt or an uncle doesn't want to call me the way they should call me.
Flesh.
It's like there was just two girls, you know? So they drew like a massive machine gun and a submachine gun, and then like they drew an entire like army being killed by them. No, I don't, but I sing. Really? Do you write original music? Oh, it probably was a guitar. It was probably a guitar.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else
Yeah, I think that's the last
fear
one.
wrath of Chaturka.
Of that collection. That is so late. That was like 5 frames late or something. We're still going into it, but that was extremely late. I can at least tell that.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free.
So you see, there is a place I go. The place I go for my glasses, my contact glasses. It's like an optical center, whatever. They have something very useful in the bathroom. This thing. Was it inverted? There you go. They have double toilet paper. I love it. I want that for my bathroom. Double barrel action, exactly. Like a shotgun. I had nightmares with this fucking menu. You made me scroll extra. You're gonna suffer for it. Look, that's you. That's yourself. Look at yourself. Look at what you've done.
Do this one thing, and
Girl.
you will be free. Else fear the wrath.
Look at what you've done. Oh my god.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill.
He's not having
the
any
master
of
this
that.
house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else
Now
fear
co-op,
the
yeah.
wrath of Chaturka.
Controller's alive. It's alive. The GameCube controller, they last a lot. They take the L and survive. Oh my god. I think it's like half an hour without a single CS. Let's see. House. Cats.
Flare.
Cats. Big fucking picture. There was a square, and when there is a square, she needs to get into the square. That's how it works. Come on.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Promising? Oh, come on. That was so promising, dude. A frame late, maybe?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka. You are not free to leave this plane until you complete
Is this a picture?
task
No,
for
no,
me.
that's not a picture.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka. You are not free to leave this plane until you
This was
complete a
Dustin.
task for me. You are to hunt and kill the
We got a
master
black
of this
cat for a
house.
little bit.
Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
And so it comes to pass.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task.
Can we get out of level 13?
You are to hunt and kill the master of this
Ever.
house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the
Just do
wrath
that one
of
thing and I will be
Chaturka.
free. That's all I need. Come on. Ugh.
And so it comes to pass.
Ugh. Angry Ghost.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Come on, Tussie,
You are
and
to
give me the
hunt
power.
and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
No.
You are not free to leave this plane
Cedric, give me the power.
until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the
That's
wrath
from
of
when he
Chaturka.
wasn't massive. He ended up being like 10 times that size. No, that doesn't look right. That looks late as fuck.
And so it comes to
It's
pass.
over. It's over again. Eh. Stupid game. It's never gonna give it to me or to anyone.
Fool! I spare spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
And so it comes to pass.
Ah, booty.
Fool! I spit at thee.
And I always get 2 in a row.
Shall be
It's like a curse. I always get like the first one and then the second one immediately. And then after that, it dies.
And so it comes to pass.
Fucking hell, dude.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
The fourth one is not guaranteed. There's no guaranteed ones. Or what do you mean by guaranteed?
And so it comes to pass.
No, but if you get 2 in a row every time. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, the promising one was like almost 3 in a row. And then the fourth one was like, oh, your memory card is corrupted. So never mind.
You are
What is a
not
banister?
free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and
That-
you will
okay.
be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Oh, the things on the stair? I see.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Looks like to me. Not gonna lie.
And so it comes to pass.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
What do you mean?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing,
Yep.
and you will be
Yep,
free.
it's Bowser.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Guardians or Bowser. That has to be it. Like, there's literally no way that that is not it. At least I can recognize that.
And so it comes to pass.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Looks late. But maybe? No.
And so it comes to pass.
Come on.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
There's no way that's early. There's no way.
You are not free.
That was
to leave
perfect.
this
That was
plane
so
until you
perfect. What
complete
the
a task for
fuck?
me. You are to hunt and kill the master.
One
of this
frame
house.
off, I'm telling you, that one.
Do this
All the
one
others,
thing, and you
yeah.
will be free.
But every time I say I'm one
Fear the
frame
wrath of Chaturka.
away, it's because I know. When I don't say anything, then it's a couple frames away. Like this one. This one is ass. Probably like 2-3 frames away. Late.
And so it comes to pass.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
And so it comes to pass.
Fool! I spit at thee. The
Oh
darkness
god.
shall be eternal.
And so it comes to pass.
Fool!
Just gotta get the double.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
I haven't get a single CS out of this cutscene today though. That's how stupid this cutscene is. I'll go to the bathroom. I'm not quite done yet. But I need to pee. And more water. You're back. Sacrament. I got that randomly. You chose that. Maybe it's a sign. It's probably not. But hey, we got runs. I'll come back. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's funny, you know, back when it was the outburst, the social outburst, we started having like a bunch of like superheroes. Like there was memes, a lot of memes, like apart from the fight, you know, because you know memes are always good to keep the fight alive too. And because through laughing and jokes, you can get empathy, right? Because you laugh from the same things and all that.
You are not.
And I remember there was some superheroes like Nalkaman and stuff like that.
You are to hunt
And I think there was someone that was saying that this was one of those.
Do this one thing.
Like, yeah, this is from Chile. Like, absolutely. I mean, it has a stop sign that says stop on English. Absolutely from Chile. Like, of course. Now, there was actually one, a very similar one, which I think it was a guy that used a stop sign, but in a Chilean one that says pare, un pare, which is stop, as a shield. That one is real. Yeah, and that one's good. On the guys of the first line. I wanna watch some memes. What's new? Let's doom scroll on Twitter. Jesus. Lava Waver. Why is there like so much market for like ultra expensive GameCube controllers? Come on. No.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master
Yeah, I
of this
guess.
house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Nope.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I gotta find something to do. To cope with the pain of this. Oh, someone threw water. The president. That's great. I missed that news. Very important.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
I actually switch fingers. Because I can't keep pressing start with my thumb. That's how much start I pressed.
You are not free
today.
to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Looks late. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Stuff, lots of stuff on the desk. Rhea finally gave up. I think she's sleeping in the corridor or something. No.
You are not free to leave this
Just want us
plane
to sleep there.
until you complete a task for me.
Well,
You
she's
are to
gonna
hunt
have to go
and
somewhere
kill
else.
The master of this house.
There's a lot
Do
of
this
space.
one thing, and you will be free.
I think it's fine.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
She will survive. That is so late. You have no idea. Like, I should actually start doing the pro move, and when I get it that late, I should just call it late and don't even try to get a CS after that.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
You have some idea? That looks pretty good. You see, I have some feeling of it. Can kinda tell. Scratch. So, card box? Yeah. StarCraft cards. Reverse. Kinda just want to play a match. But I need to make decks. I don't actually have a deck right now. I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. I don't quite remember what was the amount of cards per deck. Like, I have an amount on my Zerg deck, and I should look at that. Like, I think decks had different amount of cards on one special mode of playing.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to
Like the
hunt
regular
and kill
mode, I think all
master
decks
of
are the
this
same.
house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath
Let's take a look.
of Chaturka.
Could be. Oh, I was ready, dude. Guess one frame late. Let's see.
You are not
3,
free to leave
6,
this plane until
9,
you complete a task for me.
12,
You are to hunt
15,
and kill the master of this
18,
house. Do this
21,
one thing, and you will be free.
24,
Else fear the
27,
wrath of Chaturka.
30, 33, 35. Or Zerg. So maybe another 25 for Terran, 35. And maybe 30 for Protoss? I don't know. What am I going to load game? Every time. Let's keep it 35 for all of them. For now. Wanna mess with the deck building? Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool thing. Although it's pretty hard, I think, to deck build at the beginning. say 6 Marines for now.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you
Two
will be
medics.
free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Oh, like full mech. Or like sort of mech. Generally most difficult part? Yeah.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master
Okay,
of
6
this house.
bolters.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Alright, so that's 12, 14. 14, Chad. 14. Hmm. 3 Goliaths. 17. 4 siege tanks. 21. Bug rates. For now. Okay. 21, let's give 4 size vessels. 25. Three gun sets. It's 28. Okay, 28. It's the double of 14, so it's not that hard to remember.
You are not
28.
free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You
Let's
are to
give you
hunt
another
and
medic.
kill the master of
29.
this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the
Ghosts,
wrath
maybe?
of Chaturka.
Or just go ham on Marines. 29. Early as fuck.
You
Could
are
go
not
ham on
free
Marines.
to leave this plane
Like
until you
one more
complete
medic,
a
I
task
guess.
for me. You are to hunt and kill
Alright.
the master of
I'm gonna
this
try
house.
this build.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Now, what is my Zerg build? Whatever, that was bad anyways. Okay, what is this Zerg build? 2 mutas, 1 overlord, 3 mutas, 2 overlords, 4 mutas, 2 defilers, 3 overlords, 6 mutas, Scorch, 3 defilers. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think that's a match. No, I don't think I have enough space here. I might have. Let's see.
Not free to leave this
Move
plane
this
until you
here.
complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing,
These.
and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
And see how the space looks in here.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Let's see.
You are to
1,
hunt
2.
and kill the master of this house.
I have a space for 3
Do
lines.
this one thing, and you will be free. Else
Maybe with a
fear
cardboard?
the wrath of Chaturka.
I have a piece of cardboard. I need 4 lines. Okay.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one
This
thing,
cardboard.
and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Almost.
And so it comes to pass.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Kind of fits. Oh my
And
gosh.
so it comes to pass.
For 5 lines? No. I mean, maybe. If I put it the other way around? Yeah, probably.
You
Even like
are
6.
not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for
2.
me. You are to hunt
Just
and
enough
kill
for 4.
the master of this house.
It's
Do
like
this
barely.
one thing, and you will be free.
Barely there.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Dunk yourself with siege mode. It's just as broken in the other one. Especially when you get drop chips.
And so it comes to pass.
Like, it makes the game longer,
You are not
but it
free
doesn't
to
really
leave this
resolve
plane
a lot of the
until you complete
problems.
a task for me. You are to hunt
Well, not
and
necessarily
kill
problem, but a lot of the
master this
features of the
house.
game, let's call it.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. else fear the wrath.
Now the
of
biggest
Chaturga.
problem here is, yeah, like my screen, it's a problem. That looks good. Come on, give it to me. Oh, dude,
And so it comes to
that looked pretty
pass.
good.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
The other cutscene. 3 in a row.
Fool!
Only the first one can crash.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
And so it comes to pass.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, imagine if all of them could crash. Holy shit.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be
That would be
eternal.
something else. Why is it so impossible to
And
get
so
this
it comes
one?
to pass.
What is it about it that it's so stupidly hard? I don't get it.
Fool!
Like the frame is on the fade out.
Spit at thee. The
It's like
darkness
at the end of the
shall
fade out.
be
It's almost impossible to
eternal.
see, even on a CRT. Those fade outs look better in a CRT. Actually, getting CS on the other cutscene, on Dark Servants, it's like exceptionally hard on emulator, actually. Imagine how hard this one would be on an emulator.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
I have no space. Like, look at this. So I have enough space vertically for 4 cards. Sort of. It's 4 cards vertically. But this is the amount of space I have horizontally. Because of the boxes. Because I need to have my boxes with all their stuff. Yeah, maybe without the mic. Maybe there's something I can do about it. Flesh. Let's see, let's move, put this here. I'm gonna move the mic a little bit. Here. Probably gonna need to see the noise again. That noise looks fine, actually. Okay. Alright, water somewhere else. Yeah, don't worry, I'm closing the bottle at all moments. We're not risking putting water into all this stuff.
You are not free to leave
there.
this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of
Command
this house.
center.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else
One
fear
SUV.
the wrath of Chaturga.
Greenery. Late.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Yeah, now I have more
Fear the
space.
wrath of Chaturga.
I'm still lacking some, but I think I can make it work. I know where to put the graveyard. Not enough space for the graveyard. Okay, this should be enough. I'll put the graveyard here. It was never this hard to start a match.
You are not free to leave this
The
plane
longest fucking
until you
preparation.
complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Tractor. We're almost there. Early as fuck! Holy shit.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill
Now I wish I had
the master
two
of this
cameras.
house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Show the game. I can commentate it, I guess. Only plus 29. Oh yeah, because it was an early one. Sense. Crutch. Yeah, I call it. I definitely think it's more than 50%. I think it's around 70% of a grudge, but I'm not entirely sure. Like someone can probably like analyze my streams, and like make an statistic of it. You know, kind of when like people caught Dream cheating. Same thing, but not for cheating this time. Okay, so who starts? Terran or Zerg? Chat. Who's gonna start? Otherwise, I'll toss a coin. Zerg, okay. That's 2 minerals for Terran. To compensate for not starting. So, Terran gets 2 minerals.
You are not free
Zerg
to
starts.
leave this plane until you
Zerg
complete a
hand
task for
is...
me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
We got 2 Zerlings, 2 Hydras, and a Muta. That is an awesome hand to start. Holy shit.
Else fear the wrath
We're getting
of Chaturga.
1 drone and a mineral. And that's the turn. The first turn of Zerg is always the same. Okay, it's Terran turn. Terran hand. Terran hand is
You are not
2 Marines, a
free to
Vulture,
leave
a
this
Concept,
plane
and a Medic.
until you complete
Decent
a
hand.
task for me. You are to hunt
So,
and
1
kill
SCV.
the master of this house.
I get another SCV, I have 3 minerals. I spend for 1 Marine, I get 1 mineral. Marine advances to the second line. End of turn. I'll call it about 2 frames late. Yeah.
And so it
Gold,
comes to
yeah.
pass.
Actually. Zerg turn.
You
Zerg
are not free
doesn't
to
discard
leave
anything,
this
has
plane
the
until you
hand was
complete a
pretty good.
task for me.
2 drones,
You are
1
to
mineral.
hunt
That's
and kill the master of this
5
house.
minerals.
Do this one thing.
1
and
drone,
you
4
will be
minerals.
free.
Another drone, 3
Else
minerals.
fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Let's keep those 3. We're still on Zerg turn. Zerg can get 2 drones per turn. 2 workers, that is.
You are not free
Oh,
to
3
leave
minerals.
this
I
plane
get
until you complete a
2
task for
Zerlings.
me. You are to hunt and kill
2
the
minerals.
master of this house. Do this one
And you get a
thing,
special,
and you will
like,
be free.
every time you get a
Else fear
Zerling
the wrath
deployed,
of Chaturga.
it deploys with a brother or with a sister from the special deck, because they born as twins. I think that's late. I should just call it late immediately, right? Yeah.
And so it comes to pass.
Sterling's advance to second line, end of
You are
turn.
not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Okay,
You are to
Terran
hunt
grabs,
and kill the
draws
master of
1.
this house. Do this one
2
thing,
SCVs, 1
and
mineral,
you
that's
will be
5
free.
mineral.
Else fear
SCV,
the
4
wrath
mineral.
of Chaturga.
Turn still going. Another one that looks late to me. Fucking hell.
And so it comes to pass.
Four minerals. We get 2 marines deployed.
Fool!
The tune,
I spit at thee. The
2 marines
darkness
advance.
shall be
Marine from
eternal.
last turn kills 1 Zerling. End of turn.
And so it comes to pass.
Hell. Okay, Zerg turn.
Fool! I
Um,
spit at thee. The darkness shall be
I don't have
eternal.
space for the graveyard. Hang on. But we'll fix that. It's Zerg turn.
And so it comes to pass.
Okay, cell phone, you're going somewhere else. Here.
Fool! I spit at thee.
Okay,
The
graveyard.
darkness shall be eternal.
Get rid of an Hydra, draw 2 cards. I got a Muta and a Serling. Oh. 4 drones, 1 mineral. That is 8th. That is 9 minerals. Minus 1 drone, so 8 minerals. So 5 drones, 8 minerals. With its extractor. Did extractor? No. Oh, I don't remember the update. I think it's still 2. Might still be 2. Or is it 4 now? I don't remember. Let's call it 2 for now. That's 6. 6 minerals. Six resources. That is. Okay.
You
6.
are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and
3
kill
fucking
the
marines.
master
I
of
think this
house.
Zerg is dead.
Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Looks kind of
Else
dead to me.
fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Looks rough. I don't really know what to do. That's so early.
You are not free to leave this
How
plane.
different were
until
there?
you complete a
Zerg is
task
the
for
most
me.
different race.
You are to hunt
Protoss
and
is not
kill
that
the
different.
master of
But
this
Zerg
house.
functions really
Do
different.
this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the
Okay,
wrath of
Hydra.
Chaturga.
Serling. Deployed. Now the draw was pretty good. Okay. So we got 2 Serlings. I guess I gotta apply some pressure. So put 2 Serlings second line. Serling dies attacking 1 marine. Hydra advances 1. No, Hydra. Does Hydra? No, Hydra doesn't advance. Does it? Maybe. No, it's fine. Okay, Darren gets rid of Comsad. Draws 3. We got a science vessel, a siege tank, and a marine.
You are not free.
We got
to
4
leave this
SCVs.
plane
No,
until you
3
complete a
SCVs.
task for me.
And
You are
that's
to hunt
6.
and kill
5
the master
minerals.
of this house. Do this one thing, and you will
5
be
minerals,
free.
we get a
Else
marine and a
fear the
bolter.
wrath of
Then we have
Chaturga.
0. Marine and bolter advance both 1 into second line. I have 3 marines from last turn. Those 3 kill the Zerlings. Two shots, one Zerling's dead, the other's dead.
This plane until you complete a task for me.
The other marine
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do
advances
this one
skills.
thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath
No, actually,
of Chaturga.
I go back with 1 marine. There you go. Now here's the thing. So it kind of looks like Zerg is in trouble. But here's the thing. At this point, and this is the big difference. Terran doesn't have gas yet. And like, hang on. And it still doesn't have all its workers, while Zerg has all its workers and gas already. But if Zerg wants to get some tech, it needs to sacrifice drones. That's the big, like, deal breaker here. There's a weird balance. Yeah, because it's like you're building tech. So to do that, you sacrifice drones because they turn into buildings. So Zerg draws 2 Hydras, not bad. We're gonna go Hydra build here most likely because we got a lot of Hydras. So I have 10 minerals. So 10 minerals.
You are not free to leave
But
this
actually
plane
it's
until you
so
complete
8
a
minerals
task
by
for me.
4 drones.
You are to hunt
Then the
and
other
kill
drone
the
sacrifices
master
itself
of this house.
to research
Do
something.
this one
We're
thing,
gonna research
and you will be
Hydra
free.
range.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
So it dies. I have 8, and then I recover it. I have 7.
You
7.
are not free to
And with
leave
that
this
7, I
plane
get another
until
Hydra.
you complete a task
I
for
get
me.
3.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this
I get
house.
1 research from
Do
Hatchery.
this one thing, and you will be free.
I guess another Sterling is not bad. Yeah,
Of
sure.
Chaturga.
1 mineral. For Sterling. No, that is so off. Yeah, you get two workers per turn, but also to research, you need to sacrifice workers. And that makes it a really weird race. Okay, so links go on to apply pressure, and then Hydrats kill 1 marine out of range, so marine doesn't counter. Okay, Terran turn. So Terran gets 2 guards, another siege tank, and a marine. We get our last worker. So we got 7. We're gonna get gas. That's 3 minerals. And last is gonna be steam pack for 2 minerals. I have 1 mineral for the next turn. And then I have these 3 guys. So this guy goes here, kills a Sterling.
Until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
Wait, do I need steam pack actually from here?
And you will be free.
Or is it better to do
Else
range?
fear the wrath of Chaturka.
No, I guess it's fine. Going to steam pack. These 2 guys. Doesn't look right. Okay, 1 steam pack.
To leave this plane
Use a
until you
Sterling.
complete a task for me. You are to
Bolter
hunt
advances.
and kill the master of this house.
Attacks
Do
Hydra.
this one thing, and you will be free.
Then
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Marine heals Hydra. Bolter gets counter. And we have 2 Marines with steam pack on the front. End of turn. Yeah. Alright, Zerg. Sacrifices a Mutalisk. Draw 3. Just more Mutalisks and a Scorch. Okay, this ass hand. What do we do about this? I could get 2 Mutalisks. Yeah, actually, that's not that bad. Okay, so 10 mineral from the drones. We just get 2 Mutalisks down. 1 research from hatchery. And here's the thing, Mutalisks will do micro. On the Vulture, when you have 2 Mutalisks together, they do area damage. So area damage goes towards the Marine. Kills the Marine. Since it's area damage, it doesn't counter. Even if he has a steam pack. Okay, and then the Hydra has range. So Hydra's gonna kill the Marine that is out of range. And he's gonna advance. And suddenly, Terran is in a bad position.
And you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
It's Terran turn. -0.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath
What's the kind of
Chaturka.
Terran? There's 2 siege tanks, I can't really use them. A medic that is kind of useless right now. Really, Booty 1 frame away, I'm telling you.
Not free to leave this
Steam pack's
plane
over.
Until you complete
I'm getting rid of a
task
siege
for me.
tank.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
And I guess if I'm medic too, I'm getting rid of my entire hand. I need bolters. It's the only way I can survive.
Of Chaturka.
We got 1 bolter. Not bad. That is definitely it. That was perfect. That was so perfect. You have no idea.
And so it comes to pass.
It is really cool when I called it.
You
Like
are not free to leave this plane.
Sometimes I
until
just
you
feel
complete
like,
a
yeah,
task for
that
me.
looks so correct.
You are to hunt and kill
Okay,
the
so
master of this house.
we got 10 minerals,
Do this one
11
thing,
plus the
and you
1
will be free.
from before.
Else fear
So
the
11
wrath
minerals.
of Chaturga.
Remember that. 11 minerals. Could be, but I'm not sure. Was it? No.
And so it comes to pass.
Okay, 11 minerals.
You are not
3 of
free
those
to
on a
leave this
bolter.
plane until
Well,
you complete a
before I
task
do
for
the
me.
bolter.
You are to hunt and kill
Bolter
the
speed.
master of this
So that's
house.
9 minus 3,
Do this
6.
one thing,
And then
you
2
will be
marines.
free.
That's 2
Else
minerals
fear
left
the wrath
for
of
next turn.
Chaturga.
So we deployed 2 marines and a bolter. Bolter has 2 speed. On this turn, it's gonna have 3 on the next one. That didn't do it.
You are not
That was
free
too late.
to leave this plane.
Marines
until
have-
you complete a task for me.
They don't have extra
You are
range.
to
That
hunt
kind of sucks.
and kill the master of this house.
Whatever. Bolter has 2, so
Do this one thing.
Bolter
and you
attacks
will be free.
Hydra.
Else fear
2 HP,
the wrath
Hydra
of
counters.
Chaturga.
Marine from 3rd line kills Hydra, goes back. Ah, dude.
You are not free to leave
Marines
this plane until you complete
go
a
front.
task for me. You are to hunt and
Still
kill
looking rough.
the master of this house.
A little bit.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Sacrifice Scorch, draw 3. We are an Overlord asserting on something else. Looks like to me. Not gonna lie. Okay. Good thing I didn't trust
So
it was
comes to
late.
pass.
You are not free to
Third
leave
turn.
this plane.
There's a lot of
until you complete
Hydras.
a task for me. You are to
We
hunt
can get
and kill
speed.
the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Or do like
Else fear the wrath
Guardians.
of Chaturga.
I think I'll get Hydra speed.
You are not
early.
free to leave this plane.
I get Hydra
until
speed.
you complete a
So Hydra
task
speed
for
is
me.
like
You are to
wasting
hunt and
3
kill
minerals
the master of this house.
for
Do
or,
this
a
one
thing
and you will
instead
be
of 2.
free.
Because you lose a
Else fear
drone.
The wrath of Chaturga.
It looks so promising. That one looks so promising. I didn't call that because it didn't look perfect, but it looked very promising. Like one frame
You are not
off.
free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt.
Yeah, so this
and
would be
kill
like
the master of this
4
house.
drones. That's
Do this
9.
one thing, and you will be
Needs
free.
8. Yeah,
Else
yeah. Okay,
fear
so
the
8,
wrath of Chaturga.
and we get Hydra speed. There you go. That's late. But I won't trust it. Just in case. Fuck.
And so it comes to pass.
It's over. It's over, Shed. It was close.
Fool! I spit at thee! The darkness
Can get like
shall be
10-second PV
eternal.
if I get this. Now it's over.
So it comes to pass.
Speed cutscene is 26 seconds.
There is nothing. The mighty Chaturga has obliterated the insanity of Xenotarth. The madness of Xenotarth has overcome the power of Uliath. The boundless...
Oh my gosh. Okay. This is how the match is looking. So far, can't see a whole lot. There's 3 Marines and a Bolter. There's 2 Mutalisks and a Zerg with 8th minerals. That's dangerous. And it's Zerg turn. So 8 minerals means 2 Hydras. Each Hydra is 4 resources. Minerals and gas are interchangeable at this point. It's fine. I made that rule because I don't want to care that much. So then we have 2 mutas. Okay, let's think. Okay, 2 mutas advance, kill Vulture, area damage kills the Marine. And then the 2 Hydras with range kill another Marine without being countered because these Marines don't have range. End of turn. Minerals? Wait. What do you got? Is that MTJ? What is MT? Magic the Gathering? No, no. This is a game that literally only exists in my house.
The master of this house.
StarCraft card game, yeah. Get a little walk for exercise, amazing. I should actually do that myself. Good luck with that. Hurt. That's early.
You are not free to leave this.
Alright, Terran turn.
Until you complete a
We
task
have
for me.
1 Marine.
You are to hunt and
That's all.
kill the master
Against
of this house.
a very strong Zerg.
Do this one thing, and you
It's
will be
probably
free.
over. So I'm discarding
And
everything.
fear the wrath of Chaturga.
We got nothing. We got 1 Bolter, that's it. It's the only thing I can work with. No. A Doom Marine. Yeah, he can take everything. What are you doing? No, welcome back. Yeah, this looks pretty over. I feel like I should just GG here. Honestly. Let me think. I guess we can get some Goliaths against the Mutas. Not that, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So I have 12 minerals. We're gonna get 2 Goliaths out to kill a Muta. Goliaths have 2 range on air. And Marine. What does the Marine do? I think Marine is just gonna get like wrecked. Just do like Steam Pack Marine And let's attack like the hatchery, I guess. Something that is a little bit broken is that since Zerg can sacrifice drones for tech, they can actually sacrifice a drone that is damaged to recover a full drone. So we're gonna go for the hatchery. Yeah, so you usually... Oh, oops. I fucked that up. You usually want to either overkill the drones or do like area damage to drones, because then they can't sacrifice more than one per turn, so it can, you know, add up in time. All right, so Zerg turn. Okay, Zerg draws 2. We got an Overlord and an Overlord. We have a lot of Overlords. Let's see. It's probably time to do some Zergling tech. Hatchery, we're gonna do load for Overlords. Zergling tech. Speed for Zerglings. So it's gonna be 7 minerals. Those 7, 4 for an Overlord, and 2 more for Zergling. It's gonna be 1 for the next. We get an Overlord, we get a Zergling, 1 Zergling. Sacrifices to heal the Marine. The Marine attacks at the same time he dies because he has a steam pack. The other Zergling comes here. Hydra's advance and attack 1 Goliath. They have more range than the Goliath, so it doesn't counter. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are we going? So Goliath is on 3 health. Mirlis attacks 1 SCV. Crutch. Yep. When I was a kid, I really liked the Goliaths. I like how polite they were. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Seem like really nice guys. Oh wait, no. That's not what we... No. That's definitely not what I want. No,
Flesh.
Don't save. Love to stick around, keep you company. Yeah. You go. You have been watching for almost all the stream, so you should go do something else actually. Thank you. Flesh. Okay, so it's Terran turn. Actually, Goliaths. You know, I think I kind of underestimated the power of Goliaths. They actually they're pretty tanky on this game, so I think it can survive a little bit. Alright, so Terran turn. We got some stuff. What would you do that for me, mate? Quiet online. I don't remember the lines of Goliath. I just remember that one. You're gonna run out of points. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do this one.
this plane.
This is an easy one.
You are not
You
free
actually
to
have
leave this plane
2.2k.
until you complete a task for
Jesus,
me.
that is not a
You are
whole
to
lot.
hunt and kill the master of this house.
So you are
Do
going
this
to
one thing,
wrong
and you
our
will be
points.
free.
Alright,
Else fear the wrath
draw 2
of
cards.
Chaturga.
We got 2 bolters, a marine, science vessel, and a com set. No! Okay, it's not a CS at least. Good. Like, that's on the correct room, but it's not the cutscene I want to watch.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and
Okay,
kill
we have
the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will
10.
be free. Else
There's
fear
also a
the
guy
wrath of
yelling
Chaturga.
outside. And he's probably gonna be yelling for a while because there's no one else in my house. Beautiful Rio. Bye-bye. 10 million calls. Okay, we got bow to speed. It's decent. How we do with this? Think a little bit. With marine range, I can get rid of circling. That's 2, and then I have 8 for 2 bolters and a marine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Marine kills Serling. 2 bolters advance. I kill a Hydra. I kill. Okay. Both bolters damage a Hydra each. And then the 2 Goliaths kill the Hydras. No, actually, I start attacking with the Goliaths. So then the bolters don't take damage. That's better.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a
2,
task for me. You are to hunt and kill
4.
the master of this house. Do this one
It's going
thing,
pretty back and
you
forth.
will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
So gets rid of 2 overlords. We're gonna draw 4 cards. And I'm done with the accent. Draw 4. 3, 4. I have too many overlords on this deck. That looks like a grudge. Alright, third turn. We got a Defiler, 2 Defilers, another Overlord, and a Hydra. 11 minerals. This Mutalisk is not doing a whole lot. Let's see. The Hydra should definitely go. I think Zerg is dead. Unless I go like the Defiler. Like if I go the Defiler, I can save the drones. But the hatchery might die. But they scale pretty good. I guess
You are not free
it's a
to
bed.
leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
I have 3
You are to
minerals.
hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing.
Problem is I can't
and you
kill
will be
anything with
free.
it.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
That's late.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Wait, I have an overlord.
Else fear
I could move the
wrath
Hydra for 2
of
damage.
Chaturka.
No, it's still 1 damage. Never mind. Oh. With some Serlings, I could save it. This looks dead. Looks pretty dead to me. This might be a GG. Like, I could kill 1 Goliath with the Hydra and the Muta. Right? Alright, let's do that. Whatever. So I have 11. Let's get 1 tech here. So 7 for Hydra. And then 5 for another Muta, I guess. Two minerals. Overlord moves the Hydra. No, before that, Hydra attacks Goliath, immediately kills Goliath. Start with that.
You are
Immediately
not
goes
free
back.
to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are
No,
to
I guess
hunt
let's
and
leave
kill
the
master of this house.
the
Do
Hydra
this
there.
one thing,
I don't want to
and you
move
will
the
be free. Else fear the wrath
Overlord yet.
of Chaturka.
Because it can be useful on the next turn or something. Okay, end of turn, sir.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Alright,
You are to
Saren.
hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this.
I don't
one
remember if I
thing,
got
and
rid
you
of
will
another
be
concept
free.
station.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay, so there's 1 more left in the deck. I'll try 1 more. We're gonna get rid of this
You are
one.
not free to
Draw
leave
4.
this plane until you complete a task for
Got
me.
another Science
You
Vessel.
are to hunt and
Vulture
kill
Medic,
the master
Marine.
of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath
That's pretty good.
of Chaturka.
Okay, we got 10. 8 for Spider Mines.
Everything.
Sure. And with those 8, another Vulture, 5, and then Medic Marine for 0. Okay. So Can get one steam pack on this guy. So how do we do this? Okay, so steam pack guy and Goliath gets rid of one Mutalisk. The other Marine gets 1 damage into a Mutalisk. Yeah. Goliath stays here. I need to move the 3 bolters. Okay, this bolter goes third line, the others two.
Until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt
Advance
and
once.
kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath.
Twice, and I
of
like
Chachata.
2 Spider-Mines. How about that? That is pretty crazy, actually. Now, Zerg has a detector. Ratch. So, Zerg could actually... Well, I guess that it's not that great then. Because he has an Overlord. He could kill, like, 1 Spider-Man with the Muta, and then the other one with the Hydra. Yeah, it's actually not great. Fuck it. We're not doing that. Instead, we're just killing the Hydra. And 1 bolter takes damage. Nice. Zerg turn. Zerg has 12 minerals. Pretty good. This might be my last Overlord. So I think I'm gonna keep it. Get rid of 1 Defiler. And get some units. This is pretty good. Alright. Yeah, we need like some firepower here. That's 10. Okay. Okay, so I have 12.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete.
I'm not entirely
a
sure
task
what
for
to do
me.
with it.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and
Like,
you
I can
will
get a
be free.
Hydra and a Sterling.
Else fear the wrath of Ulyav.
That's 6. Okay, Hydra, Sterling. And we're gonna get Sterling fast attack. So it's 9, and I'm gonna have 3 minerals at the end.
You are not free to leave this plane until
Overlord
you
is gonna
complete a
grab
task for me. You
all
are to
these
hunt
3.
and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else
next
fear
turn.
the wrath
Sterling
of
here.
Ulyav.
We got the Mutalisk. Late. Okay, how much damage I have? My Zerlings can do 4 damage. Then the Hydra can do another one. So I have 6 in total. I could get rid of 2 bolters. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Immediately attacks the bolter with 2 HP. First Zerling kills it. And then it attacks the other bolter, dying for the counter. Then the other Zerling kills that bolter with 2 attacks. And now the only thing left is the Hydra attack. But is the Hydra going to attack?
Leave this plane.
No. What are we doing here? Whatever.
You are not free
Hydra's gonna
to
attack
leave
an
this
SCV.
plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Early as fuck. I don't know what to do with this Muta. Like, I could advance to like guarantee that 1 damage on counter. Or I could go back and like thread for a Guardian. But if I go back, these guys might just kill it. Honestly, yeah, let's just go on. Go forward with the Muta. We're getting to low tech, like late game. Last concept. Okay. So 2 Marines, with a medic, a Goliath, got 10 minerals.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task.
I think it's time for a science vessel.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
And like
Else fear
irradiate.
the wrath of Chaturka.
Yeah, let's get irradiate. No way. 1 frame off, I'm telling you.
You are not free to
No
leave this
fucking way.
plane until you complete.
And do you remember how irradiate works? I think it's
You are to hunt
2 damage
kill
and then 2
the
other
master
damage
of
on the
this
next
house.
turn.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Almost sure it works like that. Okay, so irradiate on the Muta. Double steam pack, medic heals both Marines. One marine kills the muta. The other marine kills Sterling. I mean, the other attack of that same marine. You'll have another marine with 2 attacks. And we're actually going to kill the Overlord with that marine and the Goliath. Why I'm doing that? Because there's an Overlord with a Hydra on 2nd line. Which, you know, you can actually turn that into a lurker and do a lurker drop. And that's very bad. Because the Overlord, by loading, gives kind of an extra... It's almost like giving an extra speed to the lurker, so the lurker can attack immediately.
You are not free to leave
on the next turn, so we're getting rid of the Overlord.
A task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
And then we still have Bolter.
Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Bolter's gonna set the mine. Then it's going to attack the lurker from a different line, so he gets damage. But he also sets the mine. So then the Hydra dies. Explodes with the mine. And this looks like a Terran game now. So, Zerg. Okay, I'm getting rid of another Overlord. I think it's the last detector I have, but whatever. 2 Mutas, 2 Hydras. The Filer. I guess 2 Hydras, then I have 5. 2 Hydras and a Muta, maybe? Or 1 Hydra and a Filer, could be 2.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Wait, 13?
You are to hunt and
5.
kill the master of this house. Do
Does
this
that make
one
sense?
thing, and you will be free.
5 plus 8? Yeah.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
The thing is, I can't really do anything with that Muta. It would just be to threat a Guardian on next turn.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Otherwise,
You are
like,
to
how much
hunt
damage
and
is
kill
on the
the
hatchery?
master
We
of
get
this
1,
house.
2, 3,
Do this one
4,
thing, and
5
you
damage
will
on the
be
hatchery.
free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
But I have the Filer out. Problem is I don't have Zerlings, so the Filer is not that broken. I kind of run out of Zerlings. No, I think I'll go to Hydra. To Hydra will save 5 resources. Actually, I'll spend 3 of those. On Plague. Okay, 2 Hydras kill the Vulture. Journey's running out of deck.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Okay.
You are to hunt and kill
So, turn,
the master
turn.
of this house.
10 minerals.
Do this one thing, and you will
I think I
be
got rid of
free.
all my siege tanks.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
But I guess we're getting another vessel. Holy shit. Okay.
You are not free to leave this plane
2 bell
until you
cells.
complete a task for me.
Do Death
You are to
Matrix
hunt and kill the master
on
of
the
this
2 Marines.
house.
2 Marines with
Do
Steam
this
Fire.
one
They
thing,
get
and
healed
you will be free.
by the medic.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
1 vessel advances. And I have 3 attacks I can kill Hydra. He has to be a Marine because he has Deep Matrix. So we do that, we kill Hydra. Goliath advances. Yep. There you go. Third. 2 cards. Where's my Zerlings? I got 1 Zerling. Finally. Okay, I have 12 minerals. Definitely some of that is going to the 1 Zerling I have. Please. Why is it so hard to match down on the D-pad sometimes?
You are not free to leave this
So yeah,
plane
let's just
until
throw
you complete
Zerlings.
a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Yeah, we killed the Goliath with it. 2 Zerlings and a Hydra attacking twice.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
1 Zerling dies.
You are to hunt and kill the
I
master
got
of this
10
house.
more
Do this one thing,
resources.
and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Uriel.
Which could be 2 Mures. There's no more Goliaths, so not bad. Is it time for the Defiler? Problem is it's gonna be radiate and just die. This is the biggest problem right now. The fucking science vessel. So I think I'm gonna get 2 Mures out. I'm never gonna get this Defiler out. I blame the science vessel. I guess I could technically plague these units. for some value. Like science vessel is gonna be 1. Oh, but there's a medic. Just to restore. Yeah. Whatever. 1 mutant and a Hydra. It's fine. Get 1 mineral out. I can still do 2 damage to the vessel. Something.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task.
Alright, turn. Both vessels have irradiate.
Kill the master of this house. Do this one
no
thing,
death matrix.
and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Maybe? Come on. This fucking game, dude. Another crash. Jesus. Alright, there's no steam pack here. Pause. Now here's the dilemma. Terran doesn't have a lot of cards left, but I have like 2 medics in my hand and 1 on the field, you know? Should I get rid of those medics, you know, to beat Circus? Beat has a lot of on the deck still. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. So yeah, I think I want. Let's just get 1 card. Fine. It's like Goliath. It's not bad. Let's see. Probably time for Optical Flare or something like that. To have some value out of my medics.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Okay.
You are to hunt.
Goliath
kill
6,
the master
Marine
of this house.
8th.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the
Goliath
wrath
range.
of Chaturka.
I think I'm gonna start doing second tries always on this cutscene.
Fool! I spit at thee.
Okay, this Marine
The darkness
heals
shall be
Sterling.
eternal.
Medic advances, cures 1 Marine. 2 Marines on second line do steam pack. Goliath attacks Mutalisk. 1 of the Marines in second line kills the Mutalisks. Then science vessels go on. 1 irradiate on Hydra. Marine kills the Hydra. and it receives a counter, but it's the Marine I cured with the medic. And that's it. Yep, that's it. Right. We got Scorch, and 2 Serlings. I'm getting all my Serlings here, I guess. With 11 minerals. A Hydra inbound.
You are not free.
So right out of the bat, the Hydra could kill the Marines,
You are to hunt
but it's gonna be in trouble.
kill the master
So
of this
I
house.
think it might be finally time for the Defiler.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Ooh, Scorch! Scorch can kill Science Vessel because he got too cocky. It's on 2nd line. It's on 3rd line rather, so super close. Okay, let's do that.
You
Scorch.
are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
1 kills the Science
You are
Vessel.
to hunt and kill the master of this house.
The other one's
Do this
advances
one
1.
thing, and you will be free.
Have 8 more
Else
minerals.
fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Okay, I need to think what to do with 8 minerals. Wow. Incredible. Two Serlings, I guess. Like, I get more value out of 2 Zerlings. Mutalisk too. Science Vessel is a problem. This is a lot of targets. Yeah, let's just do that. So I have 8th. I'm gonna save 4 minerals for next turn to get 4 Serlings. Hydra kills 2 Marines, and then he's almost dead. Gonna be on 1 HP because both counter. Both are in steam bag. I need to get rid of these Marines.
This plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
And now I need to decide what to do with these Serlings.
Will be free. Else
Sharon doesn't
fear
really
the
have
wrath
area
of
damage, so
Uriel.
we're just gonna go all in. Sterling Flood. Really? That's totally fine to me.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear
Terran
the
has
wrath
its
of
last 3
Uriel.
cards. He has to win on this turn, I think. So it's gonna get rid of 1 medic and draw all the cards. It's a siege tank, a marine, and a bolter. That's pretty good. You can like totally make something out of that. Last cards
You are not free
are
to
pretty
leave this
good.
plane until
So-
you complete a task for me.
We got 10.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
We need to. Okay,
Do this one
so
thing, and you will be free. Else fear
Marine.
the wrath of Ulya.
Medic Vulture, I guess. No fucking way. Dude, one frame off, I'm telling you.
Free to leave this plane.
Whatever.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
It's still looking rough. Okay, so 7, 5.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Say 5 for now. Aye.
And so it comes to pass.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to
Okay, I can put 2
hunt
steam
and kill
packs.
the master of this
If I
house.
deploy
Do this one
my
thing,
medic.
and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
medic goes back. Got 2 steam packs on 2 healthy marines. One can attack only once, the other can attack twice. No fucking way, dude!
You
What the
are
fuck?
not free to leave this plane
What the fuck?
until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill
That means I can
the
kill
master of this house.
3 Zerlings.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
But I want to kill the Scourge too.
And so it comes to pass.
Okay. So,
You are not
1 marine
free
kills
to
the
leave
Scourge.
this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath
Healer kills
of
2
Chaturka.
Zerlings. And then Goliath and Vulture kills the other 2. Early as fuck. What the fuck happened to me?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt
Stay here.
and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and
Death
you will
Matrix
be
on the
free.
Vulture.
Else fear
Science
the
Vessel
wrath of
goes back.
Chaturka.
Zerg turn. Looks
You
so
are
good.
not free to leave this
That
plane
looks so good. I
until
can't
you
believe
complete
it.
a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Zerg is out of cards
Else
too.
fear the wrath of
2 Zerlings,
Chaturka.
immediately to the Defilers. It is probably time for the Defiler. I need to remember what... That's late.
You are not free to leave.
I don't
this
quite remember
plane
what do I
until
get
you
out
complete
of
a task for me.
Optical Flare.
You are to hunt
Like, what was the
and
last
kill
update I did?
The master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Like, I think it's
Else
range
fear
-1
The wrath of Chaturka.
for like 1 turn. Probably. It's
You
over.
are not free to leave this plane
It's
until you complete
over.
a task for me. You are to hunt and
And another
kill
one that
the
died.
master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay. I'm about to finish here. Because the game is about to finish. The StarCraft one. So we got 14 resources. For sure. This is probably gonna be the last turn. So
Flesh.
it is probably time to unleash the Defiler. Maybe a lurker even. A Goliath. Yeah, it's time for the fighter. Okay, so we got 14. 14 minus 8, that's 6. We got a filer out. We're gonna get 2 Sterlings out. So I have 2 minerals left. So 4 Sterlings. A Hydra. And a Dark Swarm. That means I can get into 3rd line? Can I do that?
You are not free to leave
Wait a
this
second.
plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt.
Then it
and
can only kill me
the master
with
of this house. Do
Irradiate.
this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear
At least he
the
had
wrath
a fire bat.
of
No, I guess
Chataman.
they're spider mines. The fucking spider mine. It's gonna kill my Sterlings. Putty, there's no way. Yeah. Like, it was kind of a good attempt.
Fool!
I guess I can get on the 2nd line. I'm still gonna lose something to
The
irradiate, but
darkness
whatever.
shall be eternal!
Get 4 Sterlings on 2nd line. And a Hydra. 2nd line has Dark Swarm. So they cannot get attacked by range. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so Science Vessel, it's turn. Best followers, Prime, and viewers. Best one, look at that. No. Yeah, I think Terra wins. Almost sure. Oh wait, I forgot to attack with the Hydra. Hydra attacks. What could it be? I guess an SCV. Or the Science Vessel. I'm gonna attack an SCV. Fuck it. Although at this point,
You are not free to leave this plane.
I need to
until
get
you
rid of
complete
others.
a
So, okay,
task
let's
for
attack
me.
the Vulture.
You are to
Okay,
hunt
there you go.
and kill
A nice
the master
turn.
of this house. Do this one thing, and you
2
will
cards
be
left.
free. Else
12
fear
minerals.
the wrath of
One of those is gonna be a
Chataman.
tank. Okay. Was that it? Yeah. Okay, so we get the 2 Marines with Steam Clag. Another Grudge. Marines with Steam Pack. 1 medic heals. For the other, I get Optical Flare. 2 minerals. The other one advances. And Optical Flare on the Defiler. So it's only gonna have 1 range next turn. That's a little bit. That's gonna be a little bit of an overkill. Goliath. Not Goliath. Stays here. I think I'm just gonna stay here. Like, there's no reason for Terran to move. They're kind of do a whole lot. I could get rid of our drone. That's as much as I can do because of the Dark Swarm.
You are not free.
So he gets 10 minerals instead of 12.
For me. You are to hunt and kill the master.
98, that's important for the card stuff.
Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath
It could be.
of Chaturka.
Yo, Evelyn, how's it going? The spicy see-through? Tough, yeah.
To leave this plane until you complete a task.
I literally have to do that shit because if I don't do this shit, this is like the most boring. It's already like a boring stream because it's this all the time. So I have to do something interesting for the chat, right? It might be the only reason why I have maintained these viewers. Okay. All right. So let's kill a drone. And with the marine, the other marine, we're gonna damage the filer actually. Then vessel is going to advance. We're gonna irradiate the Hydra. It doesn't turn into a lurker. And that is probably checkmate. Checkmate. I think. So this is how last turn might look like. Like, oh yeah, there's a tank too. I almost forgot. It's pretty overkill. It's a tank, marine, vulture, medic, science vessel, and a Goliath. Zerg doesn't have a whole lot, so it's. What game is that? It's my personal StarCraft card game.
You are not free.
It only exists in my house
until you complete a task.
because I made it.
You are to hunt and kill.
Now there's 4 Serlings and there's a Defiler.
Do this one thing and you will be free.
That's about it. So let's take a look at it. So Dark Swarm goes away. Okay, if I fail this one, I can probably switch the camera a little bit. Ooh. Cratch? Or not cratch? That is a cratch. another one. You know, I'm gonna go through this fucking stream and the other fucking streams. And I'm actually gonna do a statistic. Oh fuck. I turn it off entirely. Of how many crashes we got versus how many no crashes. To get a percentage.
Deep
That's fine.
into
That way you can see that this is like completely legit. Now. Alright, so. Get a little bit of the last turn here.
Flesh.
Alright, so probably last turn of Zerg. So Zerg has Muta and Defiler on hand, but not a lot of money. There is like 12 possible money. So technically I could get another Defiler. You know, that's not bad. I'll be 4 minerals out. That's not bad at all, you know, like, you know what? Yeah, we can keep playing. A little bit. Science Vessel has cooldown for Irradiate, so that's pretty good too. We got one turn without that, so...
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task.
Okay, so
you are to hunt
these 2
and
minerals
kill the master of this house.
plus
Do this one thing, and you will
3
be
drones.
free. Else
I lost the
fear
drone.
The wrath of
Yes, I
Chaturga.
lost. Okay, so then, yeah, that's fine. That's a Defiler. Or is it though? I wanted to use the drone to kill the bolter actually. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's use this drone to do damage. So this drone advances. So this Defiler, the new one. It's no wait.
Flesh.
Not yet,
Bone.
not yet. I have to think. It's probably better to Dark Swarm here, actually. Yeah, okay. So, the new Defiler, this one, Dark Swarms here, on this line. Okay? So then, this drone is going to sacrifice to kill the Bolter. So it dies, Bolter counters, only 1 counter per turn, and then this Serling kills it. This Serling still has 2 more speed, so it can advance here and damage 1 Marine. Holy shit. We still got a match. This other Serling advances, kills this Marine. No counter. I mean, there is counter, but it's Dark Swarm, so it doesn't affect.
Do this one thing.
Then this one advances, kills this one,
Else fear the
damages the
wrath
medic.
of Chaturga.
This one kills the medic. That's so late. Yeah. Just like the actual game. Okay. So then I have this defiler, which could do plague, but the problem is it's blind. So I can only do plague here, which actually is not that bad. Should I do that? You would play the science vessel, but turn is probably go for a restoration. What to do? Fuck it, I'm burrowing. Just to make it a little bit harder. Or should I don't actually know what to do with that defiler. Let me think. No. It's too much of a mistake. Like I could burrow on second line. Thing is, there is a detector, but
Flesh.
if I burrow, it needs to advance. The big problem here is I might not have a way to kill this science vessel. Fuck it. I'm just getting protected by Dark Storm, I guess. And that's the end of third turn. Probably last
You are
turn.
not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Yeah, and the last card turn has is like Homestead,
Chaturga.
so not that useful. How is that early? Fuck you.
You are not free
Okay.
to leave this plane.
So
until you complete
now
a
is where
task for me.
SCVs can actually shine.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this
So
house.
one SCV is gonna
Do
get
this one
siege.
thing, and you will
mode.
be free. Else fear the wrath.
Do I even
of
need siege mode?
Chaturga.
Maybe. Why not? And then I have 4 SCVs. One is gonna get 2 minerals. The other 3 will do something else. Those 2 minerals are just in case I need the concept. Okay, the other 3 are going to fight. You can count on that. So technically, on real StarCraft, you can't do this. SCVs actually don't damage under Dark Storm. But here, I made it so they do. Just because that way you have a little bit of a counter. So then they can kill 3 Sterlings. And yeah, that's kind of the end, because now Zerg doesn't really have power. This medic can blind this other sucker. This blind is gonna disappear this turn. And then these two can kill this Defiler. No, actually no, because there's Dark Swarm. Never mind. I guess we're gonna just hit with the siege tank.
You are not free to leave
siege mode.
this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Like the Defiler.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
And a drone. No fucking way, dude. That looks so perfect to me. That just looks so perfect. What the fuck? What else? Death Matrix on the tank. Okay, last Zerg turn. There's 3 drones. Have a Muta on hand. Dark Swarm is gone. So this one did Dark Swarm. This has Dark Swarm. This has Plague. Looks pretty over for Zerg.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to
Like, I could do Blake
kill
here if I
the
want.
master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Now, Science
Else
Vessel is gonna
fear
have
the
irradiate.
wrath of Chaturka.
There's a Goliath for the Muta.
You are not free to leave this plane.
Now the Goliath won't kill it on one
Complete a
turn,
task
but
for me. You are to hunt
they
and
irradiate
kill
wheel.
the master of this house.
That's the main problem. And the Muta is the only one that can kill the Science Vessel. And then, but then the medic could do restoration. So I think that's GG. Yeah. Yeah, this is GG on Zerg. Turn wins. Alright, good match. Do a couple more runs while I put all of this into place. Optical flare, go. Yeah, I need to remember like what the last update I did on optical flare because I keep forgetting. I balance that thing a lot of times to give it a use that is not overpowered, but also doesn't completely suck. And that is useful, of course, too.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay, we got the Terrans.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Actually deplete both decks entirely. So that was a pretty close match. Both decks pretty much last turn, late game. Pretty good match. Chat, I'm gonna eat like the biggest sandwich after this stream. The biggest fucking sandwich. I have no idea. It's gonna be great. Sandwich World Record. Yeah, it's funny, you know, from time to time there's this news. You see this news of like these people are on like, I don't know, like on Bangladesh or like on Chile are building the biggest sopaipilla of them all. The biggest empanada. And they're like getting on Guinness because that's literally the only thing that is useful for big food. Everything else on Guinness, it's
not free to leave this
bad.
plane.
Actually, everything on Guinness is bad, but like,
You are to hunt
and you can just buy records, but
do this one thing and you will be free.
we're gonna give credit to the food at least.
Fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay. Just getting the cards on their spots. These are all my decks. I have 6 decks. 2 for each race. So you can do mirror matches. Like you can do 6 decks, but there's also like extra cards too. Like you can deck build. Every card is available.
You are not free to leave.
You win by
this
skill,
plane until
not by
you
having
complete a
more
task
money
for
and
me.
better cards.
You are to hunt
than other
and
people.
kill the master of this house.
Better player wins,
Do
just
this
like on
one
StarCraft.
thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath.
Probably the most
of
faithful
Pandora.
card game out there. Vanquish? No. We don't do that. We don't kill Pious. Pious kills you. Don't kill the clown.
Fool,
Clown kills you.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be
Let me
eternal.
get my screen closer finally. Alright. Still need to get the cardboard somewhere. This code you scroll down, by the way. One finger matching D-pad, the other one holding
You are
down.
not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will.
Oh,
be
we got
free.
Uyoth.
Else
Interesting.
fear the wrath of Ulyaoth.
But yeah, my nose hurts because of the glasses. Okay, Freya, you can get in. I just want one more grudge. Or one more, you know, successful CS, kinda. Not gonna lie. Come on, I want my sandwich. Come on.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Get stuff back to the desk. Promising? Alright. Is it a crutch? Is it not a crutch? Do we get to level 13? Is it gonna load? Will the darkness come? Or not? It won't. Okay. I think that's it, chat. This is gonna be like 8 hours. I mean, they could reach 8 hours. Do I reach 8 hours? It's an option. No, I should probably call it here. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell, dude. I am not doing 24 hours. No shit. I wasn't even planning doing more than 3, honestly. Or 2 even. Because this Kateri is ass. And seriously, like, I kinda want someone to help me on doing this statistic. Because it's gonna be a little painful to rewatch. I'm not rewatching the entire thing, but I want a statistic of how many crutches you get. Like how likely crutches are, you know? I will say, before I leave, I'm gonna leave in a little bit, I think. Follow the channel. Sub to YouTube. I have a YouTube. It's good. I upload shit. What else? Subs, donations are appreciated. Here.
You are
Wait,
not free to
those
leave
aren't
this plane
fake.
until you complete a
Don't look
task
at
for
those.
me. You are to hunt and
Those
kill
were fake.
the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Ulyav.
Yeah, this is like desert boss. In a way. You think about it. This we're already on almost 8 hours. I guess we can get that. Entertain me, chat. Do it. Tell me something funny. Otherwise, I'm gonna like doom scroll.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master.
Like now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm legit
Do
curious.
this one thing, and you
Why are
will
you
be
watching
free.
my stream at
Else
this point?
fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Like to the viewers. No. Like there's this thing on a speedrun though. Like it is a real thing. Because I've seen it, because I'm a viewer too, you know? I watch other speedrunners. And I feel like a lot of the appeal of watching someone running is like waiting for that moment when everything happens. When everything comes together and the run happens. But it's also, I guess it's kind of similar to gambling in a way. No, it's not the same thing, obviously, but I'm talking from the dopamine perspective, you know? Because in gambling, you get that thing where it's like you want that shot when there's the thingy, when you win. But it doesn't happen a whole lot, right? And I think, you know, it happens to both speedrunners and viewers, of course. Speedrunners especially, because you want that hit. But that may be one of the reasons why people stick watching runs.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
By the way,
You are to
no
hunt
finish run
and kill
yet.
the master of this house. Do this one thing.
8
and
hours
you will be
without a
free.
finish run.
Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Don't let anyone tell you that this game is easy. Also, I haven't got a single CS out of this one. Out of Darkness Prevails. Not a single one.
I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
And I'm so mad about it. Like... I can fit like one more good run and a couple more tries. Before my nose explodes.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
I'm also eventually gonna need
Hunt
another
and
controller.
kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Or another stick.
Else fear
This thing is
the wrath
warning
of
out.
Chaturka.
Not sure. Like, I can't say anything about that, honestly. Couldn't even judge if it was late or early. Which means I'm probably at my limit, so this might be the last one. So we have finished 3 runs. Historically, none today, by the way, but 3, you know, in general. And it seems that, you know, it says 10 up to Epilogue CS number 2, but there was probably some before, so I can probably get a good idea of how many runs I got going. I think it's less than 7. It might have been like 5. None of them finished, but 5 that got past the crutch, maybe? I'm thinking 5 or 4. That's my guess.
You are not free to leave this
But maybe it's
plane
more.
until you complete a task for me.
Okay, we reached
You are
8
to
hours.
hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be
Buddy,
free.
if you think
Else
anything I'm
fear
doing,
the wrath
it's
of
cool,
Chaturka.
please follow the channel, tell your friends, sub if you want. Thank you so much. That's early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Okay. That's it, folks. Thank you everyone for watching this, whatever this was, this madness. My god. And yeah, I don't know if I'll ever PV this shit. It doesn't look like something I could do. I don't know. Looks hard. Let's see. People doing a pixel house. Okay. We're gonna raid people. There you go. Bye bye everyone. Thank you for watching. See ya. Be nice. Good night.